Maybe you came here looking for NSDR, for non-sleep deep rest, for a way to rest without sleeping, for something that helps when you're exhausted but can't nap. And you're in the right place. You're lying down now, supported by whatever holds you. Floor, mattress, couch, and your body is allowed to be still. No effort required. No goal beyond this moment of settling. If there's tension anywhere, it's okay. That tightness in your jaw, the weight across your chest from holding on all day long, the low hum of fatigue behind your eyes, none of it has to change right now. You don't need to fix anything. Just let go.
This is a guided rest practice, not medical advice. If you have ongoing trouble with sleep or health, a doctor is the right person to see. But what you're doing here is real and simple, giving your nervous system time to shift from effort back into restoration.
Many people find this kind of rest can leave you feeling restored, even when you don't fall asleep. Your breath is already slowing down on its own. That's good. Let it continue. In through the nose, easy and quiet. Then just a small sip of air at the top. Not forcing, just enough to fill the space gently. Now, let your exhale begin. Long and slow, one beat after another.
This isn't about controlling anything. It's about noticing how naturally the system shifts when you give it permission. So again, in through the nose. Easy, quiet. Then a small sip at the top. Just enough. Now, let the exhale start. Slow, full, letting go of all that tension behind your jaw, across your shoulders, under your ribs. Feel the air leave your body with no hurry, longer than the inhale. One breath after another. And when you reach the end, don't rush to begin again. Just stay there in the pause between, where time feels soft and unstructured. Let gravity take over for a moment, just enough so that your body knows it doesn't need to hold itself up anymore. Now, bring your attention gently into your mouth. Notice how your lips rest against each other or slightly apart. no adjustment needed.
Feel the texture of your tongue on the roof of your mouth. Whether it's dry or damp. If you've been clenching all day, that's okay. Right now, this moment, the body can release. Feel the back of your tongue, the soft tissue near your throat. Maybe a slight pressure from swallowing or chewing earlier today. Let it go. Your teeth aren't working anymore. No need to bite down or hold anything in place. Just rest. Now, move to your cheeks. Notice if there's any tightness, any tension stored along the sides of your face. Perhaps where you've been smiling too long, or frowning at a problem that won't solve itself. Let it soften, not by pushing it away, but by simply allowing it to be noticed and released. Your eyes are closed now, and they're heavy, just like everything else in your body. Don't move them. Keep still, even if there's movement behind the eyelids, a flicker of thought or image that passes through. Let it float. You don't need to catch it or stop it. Allow both eyes to sink deeper into their sockets. Feel the pressure around each eye socket. Maybe a dull ache from staring at screens, reading, tracking something in motion all day long. Now, relax those muscles, not forcing them open, just letting them settle back into their natural shape. Let your eyelids rest. Feel the skin there, whether it's smooth or slightly wrinkled from expression. Allow it to be flat now, not pressed forward in concentration or strain.
Let your brows unclench. Let them lie down as if they've been told enough.
Feel each point of contact with the surface below you. Whether it's a pillow, a mattress edge, or bare floor. If there's any pressure, let that be okay. Don't adjust. Just notice how weight settles into bone and tissue. Run your attention slowly over every inch, starting at the front, near your hairline, moving back along the crown, down behind each ear, across the nape of your neck. Now, shift focus to your neck, the long column that holds up your head, carries weight through hours of sitting forward, bending sideways during phone calls, nodding in agreement too many times today. Feel how it rests now, not supporting anything, just being held by gravity and its own structure. No effort needed. Let one shoulder drop lower than the other if it wants to. Don't correct it. Let the muscles unclench at their base where they meet your upper back. Notice the space between your shoulder blade and spine. How it opens when you stop fighting for posture, for alignment, for being right. Now, move down that arm, starting from the top of your shoulder. Feel each joint, the rounded ball in the socket, the long bone running down to the elbow. Not moving, just sensing. Your upper arm is heavy now. Let it sink into whatever supports it. Notice how much space there is between muscle and skin when you stop tightening. No need to keep this arm in position. It's okay if it slips slightly downward. Then your forearm. Feel the bones under the surface, the tendons at the wrist. Each small ridge, each pulse of blood moving through capillaries. Nothing to do with any task now. Just awareness of structure and stillness. Your hand is next. Fingers curled or relaxed. Doesn't matter. Let them unfold slowly if they want to. your index finger next. Same slow attention from knuckle to tip, noticing texture, temperature, pressure points, where skin meets bone. And yet, every part matters equally in its own quiet way. Now bring attention back up your arm, not repeating the path exactly, but letting the awareness return smoothly from wrist to elbow to shoulder, each joint softening as you pass through. Don't rush. Let time stretch like fabric, pulled gently over a form. Let go of that arm now. It's done its part in this moment. Let it lie still and heavy against your side, not clinging, not guarding, just resting. Now turn your attention to your chest. Not to breathe, not to expand, not to hold anything in, just to feel what's already there. The space between your ribs is quiet now. No need to rise and fall for anyone or any task. Let it be still, like a valley that doesn't have to echo. Notice how each rib rests against its neighbor, how they curve inward and then widen at the back, forming a cage that holds nothing urgent. You are not being held by this structure. You are supported by it. Feel the soft layer of muscle beneath your skin, where breath used to press forward. Now, there's no pressure needed. Let the surface remain flat, neutral, unclaimed. If warmth spreads through any spot, don't follow it. Just allow it to be. If coolness arrives, that too is welcome. Neither means anything beyond this moment. Your belly is next, not as a container for food or emotion, but simply as an area of soft weight and low tension. Let your abdomen settle against the surface beneath you. No need to draw in. No urge to flatten. There's no goal here. Only the slow seepage of effort away from your organs, from your nervous system, from your bones. You are not fixing anything.
You're simply letting go. Feel the back now, not as a surface to carry weight or posture, but as something that rests against whatever holds it. Feel how the spine curves slightly where it meets the pelvis. How each vertebra gently presses into the mattress or floor beneath, like stones settling in soil after rain. Don't think about alignment. Think only about contact, not pressure, not effort, just point-to-point presence. Let your lower back soften into its own shape, unasked for and uncorrected. If there's a hollow between the spine and support surface, that's okay too. It doesn't need to be filled or smoothed out. This is where you belong, exactly as you are. Your hips now. Not the bones themselves, but how they connect with the rest of your body through soft tissue, ligaments, nerves that carry no signal, no demand. Feel the rounded top of each hip bone where it meets the pelvis. How one side might sit slightly lower than the other without consequence. There's no need to level anything. Just let both sides be held in place by gravity and stillness. Your thighs now, not as muscles that carry you across rooms or help you stand through meetings, but simply as thick columns of flesh and bone that are allowed to lie where they fall. Begin at your hip socket, where the femur begins its journey downward. Feel how it sits deep inside that joint, held by ligaments and fluid, barely moving at all. Let that joint be still. No need to shift or adjust. Then follow the long bone down. Not straight, but with a gentle curve toward the knee. And notice how each part of it lies against your body's own architecture. There's no task for this leg now. Nothing to push off from. Just feel where the femur meets the tibia at the knee. How one bone rests on top of another. not needing to be strong or steady. Your knee is soft now, not swollen, not sore, but simply present as a joint that has been bent too much today, turned too many times during long walks, held in place when you didn't want it to. Let the cartilage inside your knee breathe. Let the fluid around it settle. Notice how the skin above it stretches and pulls slightly with each breath. Not because of movement, but because of sensation radiating through tissue. Let the space between bones feel open, not wide, just unguarded.
Your shin is next, the long bone running from knee to ankle, covered in flesh that doesn't need to work anymore. Notice how it feels when your foot isn't bearing weight, how all the nerves in that area are quiet, no input needed. There's a slight ridge along the front where muscle meets bone. Not sharp, just present. Let it be as it is. Don't smooth it out or worry about its shape. Your ankle now, not as a hinge for walking, but as a point of connection between leg and foot, how one side might feel slightly warmer than the other or more sensitive from pressure earlier in the day. Allow that difference to exist without interpretation. Your heel presses into whatever supports it, whether mattress, floor, or cushion, and there's no need to lift it, no reason to shift weight. Let it stay exactly where gravity placed it. Your foot is next, not as a tool for standing or stepping forward, but as an object of pure sensation. Feel how the arch curves upward slightly in the middle, how your toes rest at the front, curled or stretched depending on what they've been through today.
Start with your big toe. Its base thick and strong, bearing much of the load during movement. Now, move slowly along its length. Notice where it meets bone, where skin covers tendon, where pressure points form under the ball of the foot. Then your second toe, longer than the others, maybe slightly angled, doesn't matter. Just feel it as it is. Your third toe, often overlooked in awareness, but still present, still part of this body. No need to correct its shape or straighten it. Let each joint be soft with absence of effort. Then your fourth and fifth toes, smaller ones that don't carry much weight, yet contribute to balance, to feeling the ground, even when you're not on it. Now focus on the top surface of your foot, where skin meets air, where warmth gathers without need for protection. Feel how each toe has its own microclimate. One slightly cooler near the tip,
another warmer at the base. None of this needs a name. Just let it be. Notice how the heel and arch press against whatever holds you. Not tightly, but with enough contact to confirm presence. Now, bring your awareness back through the leg, not retracing every joint in sequence, but letting attention flow upward like smoke from an extinguished candle. Gently returning to your hip, then your pelvis, then your lower back. Let each point dissolve into stillness as you pass it. Don't recheck anything. Just allow this return path to be a quiet drift. Your chest now is not the same as before. Not because of change, but because of time passing and attention shifting through layers. Feel how the breath has slowed even more. No longer counting in or out, just breathing without direction. Your ribs are still resting where they were, but with less resistance to gravity.
Let the front of your body soften further, like a blanket that's been left on a bed after someone rises. Now, shift focus to the space around you. Not outside your skin, not into thoughts about room or silence, but to the actual contact points between your body and support surface. Feel where your shoulders meet the mattress, how one may sink deeper than the other, depending on posture today. Notice how your back flattens slightly in the middle, creating a small dip that matches the shape of the bed. No correction needed. Your hips press into the surface, not evenly, but with slight variation based on tension held through hours of sitting. Let those variations remain. They're part of your history here, not something to fix. Feel how your legs extend outward and rest without need for direction. One slightly higher than the other, or one turned ever so slightly inward. Feel how your pelvis rests against the surface, not rigidly, but with a quiet settling, like sand slowly evening out after wind has passed through it. No effort to adjust, no need to level yourself. Just let the bones lie where gravity leaves them, each one resting on whatever beneath, without demand.
Notice how the lower back curves slightly inward at its center, not as tension or posture, but as a natural hollow formed by time and weight, shaped by sitting, standing, walking. Feel how your sternum sits just beneath the surface of your chest. Not hard, not loud, just a quiet ridge that rises and falls with every soft breath, like a hill you've known for years but never truly looked at. No need to examine it, only to notice its presence as one among many such places where bone meets skin and life persists. Your shoulders are still there. Just recognize it as part of this moment's arrangement. Notice how the skin across your collarbone is taut in places, soft in others, where tension once lived and now has settled into stillness. Your arms are not reaching for anything. They're not readying to lift or push or grasp. Let them lie where they fell when you first stretched out. Feel how one arm rests slightly higher than the other, maybe because your hand was resting on your chest or tucked under your head. Doesn't matter what caused it. Just accept that this is their shape right now. Feel the weight of each forearm as it drapes over the surface. How the skin folds gently where bone presses into mattress. How warmth gathers in the crook between elbow and wrist. Now focus on your hands, not for function, not to write or hold or tap, but simply as objects of sensation. Feel how the palm curves upward slightly, like a bowl that no longer needs to catch anything. Notice each finger's position, whether straight or curled, whether touching something or floating above it. Don't try to change them. Just let their arrangement be what it is. A map drawn by habit and fatigue. Your right hand now. Begin at the base of your thumb, where bone meets flesh with quiet certainty. Feel how that joint holds steady, even when everything else relaxes. Show it doesn't tremble or shift, simply stays Move along the length of the thumb, the thick pad at its tip, the ridge beneath it, the way light touches it differently than other parts. Then your index finger, not for pointing, not for typing, but as a separate presence in this body. Feel how each joint bends with ease when you don't ask anything of it. Notice where the skin pulls taut across the knuckle or softens into crease at rest. Your middle finger, longer than the others, maybe slightly curved, doesn't matter. Just let its length be what it is without commentary. Feel how the nail bed reflects light differently from the pad beneath it. How warmth travels through each phalanx as if guided by something deeper than blood flow. Your ring finger, smaller,
feel how each fingertip is a different temperature from the next. Not because of external heat or cold, but because of where circulation lingers and where it drifts away. Now shift your focus to the inside of your hand, the space between fingers, the webbing that connects them like quiet bridges over still water. Notice how the skin there stretches without effort when you let go.
feel how one spot might be slightly more sensitive than another. Not sharper, not painful, just present in a way that doesn't demand attention but remains if you pause.
Feel how the shoulder blade settles deeper into itself as you pass over it. How the muscles soften at their edges, not tightening or pulling, just releasing. Your neck is longer than it was before, not in length, but in ease. Notice how it's relaxed now, not stiff from turning toward a screen or looking down for too long. Feel how your head rests on its natural axis, supported by bone and tissue without strain. No need to keep it straight or upright. It's already where it needs to be. Your jaw still held in place. Yes, but with less resistance than earlier. The muscles are not clenching to defend against tension or anxiety.
Let them soften from within. Just a little more, like clay left too long in damp air. Feel how your teeth don't touch each other anymore. Not tightly, not grindingly. Notice how its surface feels slightly cooler than other areas. How it's a shape that only exists in stillness, never in motion. No need to flatten them or stretch them back. They're already where they belong. Your eyes closed, but present. Don't open them. Just let the lids remain heavy. not resisting light. Not seeking it, just resting like fabric over something delicate and unused for now. Feel how each eyelid rests lightly on the surface of your eye, not pressing down, not holding back tears or thoughts, but simply being. Your temples, feel them as hollows where skull meets flesh. Not tight, not pulsing, but still. Let your awareness settle in those quiet spaces, like breath entering a room that's been empty for days. Now bring attention to the top of your head, the crown, the scalp, where bone and skin meet with no purpose other than being there. Feel how your hair lies where it fell when you last moved. Notice how the surface feels. Not hot or cold, not dry or greasy, but simply alive in its quietness. Your ears, tucked into their natural shape. No need to turn towards sound. No reason to listen for footsteps or voices from far away. Just feel them as soft pockets of flesh behind your face, receiving air without needing to understand it. The outer edge presses gently against the skull. Let that pressure be enough. Don't adjust. Your ears remain where they are, tucked into their quiet nooks behind your face. Feel how the outer rim of each ear curves gently against your skull. Not tight, not pressing, but shaped by time and gravity into its own soft outline. Notice how the skin there is thin, almost translucent in places, carrying warmth from within without effort.
It doesn't need to be louder than silence. It only needs to exist as a quiet receiver. Now shift attention downward through your neck again, not with force, but like water passing through roots underground. Let that current of awareness go deeper than muscle or bone into the space between them. The subtle zone where movement is possible without effort, where stillness isn't absence but full presence.
Your throat now, no longer holding tension from swallowing too fast or speaking without pause. Feel how it's open, not because you've tried to make it so, but simply because there's nothing left to keep closed. The muscles along its sides are soft, like fabric that has been hung for days and forgotten. They don't need to be taut or alert. Let them hang in ease. Your collarbones resting where they were meant to rest, flat against your chest, not lifted or pressed forward, as if trying to prove something about posture. Notice how the skin above them is smooth, unmarked by strain, just lying there with no story to tell. Beneath that surface, the first ribs begin their gentle arc, one on each side, curving outward like hands, holding air without knowing what they're holding. Feel how they don't need to rise or fall with intention. They do so naturally when breath moves through you. But right now, even that motion is quiet. Your chest, not rising, not falling, but still expanding in its own way, as if filled with something older than oxygen.
The space between your ribs isn't empty. It's full of what it means to be held by gravity and time without resistance. Let that fullness settle deeper into the center, like a stone sinking through layers of water until it finds rest on the bottom. No need for expansion, only stillness. Feel how your sternum is not pushing forward or pulling back, but lying exactly where it belongs in relation to the ground beneath you. Now, bring attention lower through your belly, not tight with worry, not bloated from food or stress, but simply soft and present. Notice how the skin over the abdomen feels slightly cooler than elsewhere, like a place that has never been asked to carry weight. Feel how it yields under awareness, not shrinking, not fighting, but yielding, as if saying, this is where you can come down. Your navel tucked into its own small hollow, no longer needing to be seen or noticed. Just let it stay there, like a quiet center that doesn't need to do anything. Your pelvis now, resting on the surface beneath you. not lifted by effort or twisted by habit.
Notice how the bones at the front, the pubic arch, are not clenched together in defense, but relaxed into their own alignment. Your hip joints no longer grinding from sitting too long, not clenching as if waiting for a shift that never comes. Let them be still. Let them surrender to gravity, like two bowls full of air held upside down and left alone. One leg now. Start slowly with the right foot. Feel how each toe has its own shape, its own position. Not forced into line or neatness, but just where they are after a long day of walking, standing, balancing. Notice how the nail beds glow faintly under the skin, like tiny lights hidden beneath earth. Your toes no longer curled in anticipation of movement, not clenching against pressure from shoes or floors. Let them spread slightly apart, as if remembering their original form. Now, move up through the foot. Feel the arch curve gently. Not too high, not too flat, but just right for this moment. Notice how the tendons along the instep are relaxed, no longer stretched taut by weight bearing. Your ankle, soft on both sides, where skin meets bone without resistance.
Feel how the muscles along the front of your leg are no longer guarding against impact, against fatigue. They're simply resting, like fabric left out overnight and allowed to dry without folding. Let them stay that way. Your knee not clicking, not grinding from years of pressure or sudden turns. Just a soft joint where two bones meet with nothing to prove. Feel how it's open, not wide, not loose, but full in its own quietness. No need for stability, only stillness. Now the thigh flesh that has carried your weight across rooms and streets, through meetings and silence. Notice how it feels heavier than earlier. Not from fatigue, but from surrender. Let that weight be allowed to sink into the support beneath you. Feel how the inner side of your leg, the part closest to the center, is soft now. No longer tensed by posture or habit. Move to the other leg. Left foot, same as before, just resting in place. Toes spread gently, not trying to grip or hold on. Notice how one heel presses slightly more than the other against the surface below. Not because it has to, but because that's where pressure naturally settles. Your instep now, same curve, same softness.
Let it be held by gravity without needing to respond. Your calf, muscles long and quiet, like roots in soil that have stopped growing upward and are simply letting themselves be fed from below. Feel how the back of your leg is not tight or pulled. It's just there. No effort to keep upright. No demand to stay alert. Your knee again. This one too. Same soft openness. Same ease between bone and space. Let it remain in its own quiet alignment. Now bring attention back to your entire body as a whole. No parts left behind, no zones avoided. Feel how all these areas, the feet, the hips, the chest, the head, are now connected by one continuous sense of presence. Not by thought, not by effort, but by weight and breath and time passing slowly through you. Imagine your body not as separate pieces, but as a single field, like air in a room that has no corners, only space. Let each point within it be allowed to exist without needing permission from any other part. There's no hierarchy here, not head over heart, nor foot above spine. Just one whole mass of stillness, breathing on its own. Now feel the contact points where your body meets the surface beneath, where skin touches mattress or floor or cushion. Notice how each spot is different. Some are firmer, others softer. Some press deeply into the material, while others float slightly above it. But all are real. All are present. Let yourself rest, not just on them, but in them. Your hips, pressing down gently where they meet the surface, not sinking completely, nor rising away, just resting with enough contact to feel anchored. Your lower back no longer arching to fight gravity or resist pressure. It's simply curved as it was meant to be, cradled by support that doesn't ask for anything in return. Your spine now, not straightened by will, not tightened into alignment, but allowed to follow its own natural curve from base to crown. Feel how each vertebra rests on the one below it, like a stack of stones, balanced without glue. No need to correct. No effort required. Just let gravity do what it does best. Hold things in place. Your chest still soft, still open, not expanding toward breath, but breathing because the body allows it. Your arms resting at your sides, not stiff or tucked close, nor floating away, but simply lying where they fell when you stopped moving. Feel how the weight of them is no longer a burden. It's just part of being here. Let your chest breathe without intention now. Just let the rise and fall happen as air finds its way through your body like water through a network of quiet channels. There's no need to guide it, no pressure to fill or release. Just allow each inhale to come in lightly and each exhale to leave slowly. Not because you are making it so, but because your body knows how to settle when given space. The breath is not working for anything. It's simply moving through you as if nothing else matters. Your shoulders. Let them drop, not into collapse, but into a release that feels like soft clay being shaped by gravity rather than will. No effort to pull back or push forward. Just letting go of the old habit of carrying things on your upper frame, whether it was stress from meetings, tension from silence, or the weight of decisions made long ago. Let them sink not toward the surface beneath you, but into a deeper layer. The part that doesn't need to be seen, only felt. Feel how your collarbones are no longer taut against the air. They're relaxed, open like wings that have stopped trying to fly and now just rest in their own shape. The space between them isn't closed off or guarded anymore. It's simply available. Breathing room, not for oxygen, but for stillness. Let that openness be enough. Your neck, no longer holding up a head that doesn't belong there, no longer bracing against an imagined threat from above. It's just here, soft at the base, where muscle meets bone, with space between each vertebra like gaps in a column of stones left untouched by wind or hand. Let your head float not on the neck, but within its own suspension. No need to support it, no demand that it remain upright. It can be heavy if it wants, light if it chooses. Either way, you're already supported. Your jaw, not clenched against noise or memory, not locked in a silent argument with your thoughts or past moments. Let the muscles around your mouth soften, not into slackness,
but into neutrality. Feel how the corners of your lips are no longer pulled downward by strain. They just rest, like fabric left out to dry in still air. No wind, no tension, nothing pulling them one way or another. Your teeth not grinding against each other, not pressed together from anxiety or habit, just resting where they belong, gently touching when needed, apart when natural. Let the pressure between them disappear, not by force, but simply because there's no reason to hold on anymore. Your tongue not pushing against your palate, not tasting thoughts or bitterness. It lies still in its own small basin, like a stone left undisturbed at the bottom of a shallow pool. Nothing to say, nothing to defend,
just being where it is. Your eyes closed now. Yes, but no longer straining behind their lids. Not fighting against darkness or trying to remember what they saw before you shut them. Let them be blank and warm, like glass left in sunlight until the heat has seeped into its core. They don't need to see anything. They're already resting. Your forehead smooth now, no longer wrinkled from focus or worry, not folded with anticipation of tomorrow's tasks or regret over yesterday's words. Just one flat plane of softness where thoughts pass through like clouds over a field, seen but never claimed. Your scalp not tight with mental effort, nor tugging at its roots in search of clarity. It rests on top of your skull as if wrapped in fabric that fits perfectly, not too loose, not too tight, but just right for what this moment requires: stillness. Your ears no longer listening to the faint hum of a distant engine or the echo of someone's voice from hours ago. They're simply receiving sound like leaves receive wind, passively, without needing to respond. Any noise that comes is allowed in, but not held. If it lingers too long, let it pass through you as water passes through stone. Your hands, fingers still curled slightly into their natural resting shape, not open in surrender or closed in defense, just naturally bent as they were meant to be when no one is asking them to do anything.
Notice how the knuckles are not swollen with tension. They're soft, unburdened by purpose. The skin across your palms no longer stretched thin from gripping a pen, a steering wheel, an idea. It's simply there, warm where blood flows near the surface, alive in its own quiet way. Let it feel what it feels without judging whether that feeling is useful or not.
Your wrists no longer holding the weight of time, nor resisting pressure from clocks on walls or screens glowing nearby. There are just joints between forearm and hand, soft connections, places where one part ends and another begins. Nothing to fix, nothing to hold. The underside of your arms, the side closest to your body, now soft against fabric or air, depending on what's beneath you, not needing protection, not requiring movement. It's simply a surface that receives contact without resistance. Your ribs no longer lifting in shallow effort to breathe deeper than they need to. They're just breathing with the rest of you, not leading, not lagging, but moving together as one system, like leaves on a tree responding to wind at different speeds, but still part of the same body. Your diaphragm no longer pushing up against your lungs or pulling down in response to anxiety. It's just resting where it belongs, between chest and belly, doing its quiet work without being asked. Let it be still when it wants to be. Rise only when needed. Your abdomen no longer holding tension from stress or the need to look a certain way. It's just cradled by your legs and the surface below, resting in its natural alignment, not shaped by anyone else's expectation. Your hips, not strained from standing too long, not pulled inward from effort. They're simply holding their place within your body, like two stones resting side by side in a stream. No need to move, no reason to shift, just being still where gravity places them. The back of your pelvis, pressed gently into whatever supports it, whether that's a mattress, floor, or cushion. Not fighting the surface, not trying to lift away from it, letting it be held exactly as it is. Your lower back again, not arching in defiance against rest, nor collapsing out of exhaustion, just following its own curve, like a riverbed shaped by time and water, not force. Every vertebra aligned not because you made it so, but because gravity has already done the work. Your whole spine, now not straightened or corrected, not stretched to fit some idealized image of posture. It's simply what it is, curved in its natural way, with space between each bone, with breath flowing through the hollows. No need to fix anything. Just let it be a path for stillness. Your chest again, not rising because you want it to, not falling because you're tired, just moving slowly, like a slow tide that doesn't rush to return, but waits until everything else has settled. Your arms, now letting go of any residual grip on the idea of usefulness. They're not meant to do anything right now. Just lie where they've fallen, as if dropped by someone who no longer needs them. Let their weight be accepted without resistance. Your hands again, not needing to open or close, not requiring a task or purpose. Just resting in their own shape. Your fingers, each one separate now, but connected through shared warmth and stillness, no longer reaching for anything, no longer grasping at moments past, just present, one by one, without needing to be numbered or named. The joints between your fingers, no longer stiff from repetition or strain. They're open, like the spaces in a net that allow air to pass through undisturbed. Your nails, not polished for others' eyes, not clipped out of obligation, just sitting there as part of you. Their surfaces, quiet and unclaimed by any need. Your shoulders again, not lifting from habit or the weight of things you've carried all day.
They're no longer held high by a need to brace against life's pressure, just letting go into the hollow where your collarbones meet, like two soft bowls cradling what has been asked of them and now accepting that it's enough. Their edges are not sharp with effort, just rounded, quiet, resting in space without needing to define themselves. Your neck isn't holding up a head that feels too heavy. It's simply letting the weight fall where gravity wants it to go. No longer tensing against stiffness or the urge to stay alert. Just softening at the base of your skull. Like fabric settling after being held taut for hours. The space behind your ears. No longer tight with awareness of noise or judgment. Just open and still. Listening not to what's said, but to silence itself. The back of your head. Not pressing into the surface out of resistance, nor lifting away from it in discomfort. Just lying where it belongs, cradled by your pillow, supported without effort. The skin at the crown of your skull, not stretched or pulled taut with attention or anticipation. Just resting like a membrane over something deeper and older than thought. Your forehead no longer furrowed from decisions you've made or ones you're trying to avoid. Not pinched shut by worry or held open by focus. Just smooth, level, unmarked by the need to understand or act. As if your thoughts had finally drifted away and left a space where nothing needs to happen. Your eyes no longer scanning for meaning in shadows or shapes beneath closed lids. They're not straining to see anything, not even the darkness behind their own skin. Just resting like two small stones at the bottom of a still pool, still heavy, undisturbed by ripples that never came. The muscles around your mouth no longer tight with suppression or forced smiles. Not holding on to expressions you didn't mean to make. Just relaxed in their natural shape. The corners not pulled up, not drawn down, but simply lying where they belong. Still and quiet, like the soft curve of a riverbank after rain. Your jaw finally letting go.
Not because it was told to, but because there's no reason left to hold on. The hinge behind your ear isn't locked from clenched teeth or grinding thoughts. Just open, loose, yielding, like the gate to a field that hasn't needed closing in years. The inside of your cheeks, not pressing against each other with hidden tension or unspoken words. Not tensing as if waiting for something to be said. Just soft and warm, like the lining of an old envelope that's been sealed but never opened. Your tongue. Just level, smooth, letting the air pass through without resistance or even notice. Your throat, not constricted by swallowed words or unshed tears. Not holding breath as if it were a way to stay present. Just open and relaxed, like a tunnel that no longer needs to be guarded or filled with noise. The soft tissue under your chin, no longer taut from trying to look composed or upright, just sinking slightly into the space beneath your jawline, like fabric that's stopped being stretched and now folds gently where it wants. Your chest again, not rising because you're aware of breathing, not falling because you've decided it's time to rest. Just moving with a rhythm so slow it almost doesn't count as motion at all, more like the deep pulse in soil beneath trees when nothing is happening, but everything is still alive. The skin across your breastbone, not tight from trying to appear calm or controlled, not pulled taut by posture or self-image, just lying flat, warm and unmarked. The surface of a lake that has stopped reflecting anything and now only holds its own quiet depth. Your ribs, no longer flaring outward in effort or pulling inward in protection, They're not arching against pressure or collapsing from fatigue, just resting where gravity places them, each one still in alignment with the next, like stones stacked gently by a slow river that doesn't need to be perfect. The space between your ribs, not closed off by fear or kept open by breath holding, not trying to make room for anything more than what's already there, just quiet and hollow. The kind of emptiness that isn't empty at all, but full of stillness. Your diaphragm again, no longer working against the weight in your chest or bracing itself from panic. It's not lifting to push air out or dropping to pull it in. Just lying where it belongs, resting between belly and chest, like a quiet leaf fallen into a bowl of water. The lower part of your abdomen, no longer clenched with anticipation, nor swollen from stress, or holding too much inside. Not contracting because you're trying to feel something real, or avoid feeling nothing at all. Just relaxed, like a net that has stopped catching everything, and now simply lets things fall through without resistance. The area between your legs, no longer guarded by tension or shaped by shame. Not pulled tight from effort, nor pushed open in surrender. Just soft and still, like the hollow beneath a stone where nothing is needed to be done, but everything is already held. Your hips again, not locked in position, not straining against long hours of sitting or standing, not trying to look balanced or symmetrical, just letting their shape be what it is. The wide curve of bone resting on the ground, like two smooth river stones left by water that knew its way. The backs of your thighs, no longer tight from stiffness or tension in posture. not holding up your weight with effort, nor pushing down into surface out of defiance. Just lying flat against whatever supports them, long and quiet, like roots beneath a tree that have stopped searching for more soil. They're simply resting where gravity places them. The hinge is no longer stiff, open but without motion. Like doors left slightly ajar in an empty room. The backs of your legs, no longer taut with habit, not straining against sitting too long or standing too much, just soft and still. The skin quiet over muscle that stopped responding to command and now only knows how to rest. Your calves no longer tensing from walking, nor cramping from pressure, just letting their shape be what it is. The curve of muscle lying where it was meant to, like a shadow left behind when someone else passed through. The tops of your feet, not curled up in response to discomfort or trying to grip the air for balance, just open and relaxed, like hands that have finally stopped reaching for something and now only know how to be still. Your ankles no longer twisted from effort nor strained by position, just soft at their joints, like small hinges in a door that hasn't been opened in days, but doesn't mind being left closed. The arches of your feet not pressing into the floor out of need or lifting up in protest. They're simply shaped by weight and support, like the curve of land where gravity has already decided how it should sit. toes are no longer afraid of being touched. No twitching when air moves over them. No tightening at the thought of someone brushing by. They're just there, settled into their shape, like seeds that have fallen into soil and stopped pretending to be anything else. You can feel each one as its own quiet presence against the surface beneath. Not resisting or reaching, but simply being where weight has placed it. The soles of your feet beginning to remember what it means to rest without apology. No need to brace for impact. No tension stored in their thickness from hours of standing still while moving fast inside. They're softening now, like the kind of leather that's been worn long enough to stop fighting its own form. You can feel the warmth building where blood is returning slowly, not rushing, but arriving gently, as if it knows it doesn't need permission. Your calves releasing their grip on memory, the way muscles tighten when you're waiting for a call, or standing in line with your back hunched because you forgot how to stand straight. Now they're letting go of that old posture like cloth, soaking up water, and finally giving in to its own weight. The tendons along the back of each leg stretching slowly, not from motion, but from stillness. Like strings pulled, taut by tension over time. more like earth holding its shape without effort. The skin over them isn't trying to hide anything. It's just resting where it is, cool and unself-conscious. Your pelvis settling deeper into the surface beneath you, not sinking too far, but finding depth within what already supports it. There's no pressure to hold position or maintain balance. Your hips are allowed their natural curve again, not squeezed by anxiety or adjusted for appearance. They're just soft in the hollows where gravity has decided to rest them. The lower back, no longer straining to keep upright when nothing is pulling you forward. Just a quiet expansion along the spine, like soil that's been watered and now breathes through its own depth. There's space between vertebrae, not from movement, but from surrender. Each bone knows it doesn't have to carry anything heavier than itself. Your chest opening slowly, not with effort, not by stretching or trying to inhale more, but simply releasing the pressure of holding in so much. You can feel the ribs loosening their grip on breath, like fingers that were clenched too long, finally letting go. No need to rise. It's okay if they stay where they are. The middle of your chest, not fighting its own softness. There is a quiet hollow here, the kind that forms when something stops resisting being what it is. You can feel the air moving through without needing to force it, like wind passing through an open window that doesn't know it's been closed for days. Your upper chest and collarbone area, not bracing against pressure from outside or inside. They're soft where skin meets muscle. No need to lift. No need to protect. You can feel the weight of your arms now resting at your sides. Not hanging, but simply letting go, as if gravity had finally remembered how it works. Your shoulders drifting down, not pulled by memory, not lifted in anticipation or held up with purpose. They're just settling like stones that have been carried too far and are allowed to rest where they fall. The tops of them aren't tensed against anything. There's no need to shrug or lift even slightly. The upper arms, soft now, from shoulder to elbow, not stiff from reaching toward things you didn't get. Blood is flowing back through them. slowly, quietly. Like water returning to a riverbed that had dried for too long, but never stopped being a channel. Your elbows no longer locked in place or twisted by the need to push something away. They're just bent at their natural angle, not trying to be straighter than gravity allows. You can feel the softness of skin over bone, where it meets itself. No tension, just stillness. The forearms relaxed now from wrist to elbow, not holding anything, but also not pretending to be empty. They're full with silence and weight, like hands that have stopped being tools and are simply allowed to exist as part of you. Your wrists no longer clenched around invisible things. No need to grip the air or keep a promise made in haste. Just soft joints, allowing blood to move without resistance, like water finding its own path through soil it's never been asked to carry. Your hands, finally, not doing anything but being. The tips of each finger no longer tingling from anxiety or waiting, just quiet and aware.
Your face not shaped by expression anymore. No smile, no frown, no tightness around eyes that had been squinting at screens all day. Your jaw unclenching slowly, not because you told it to, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. The muscles beneath your ears are softening as if they've forgotten how to pull. Your cheeks not pressed inward from stress or pulled outward by habit,
just resting where gravity places them, like skin that has stopped trying to adjust itself and is simply letting go. Your eyes no longer scanning, no longer holding back tears or blinking too fast in response to light. They're closed, not shut tight, but gently at rest, like lids that don't know they were ever meant to be open for long.
just resting in its shape, like a ridge that doesn't need to be strong or sharp anymore. Your eyebrows, unknotted from worry, no longer drawn together by inner debate. They're relaxed above your eyes, like branches after rain have stopped twitching and are simply letting the damp settle into them. The space behind your eyes, not holding tension, not filled with noise, just empty in a way that feels safe, not hollow, but spacious, like room where something could arrive without needing to be invited. Your scalp, no longer tight from stress or stretched thin by effort. It's warm now, like skin that remembers the sun but doesn't need to remember anything else. You can feel your hair resting on top of your head, not clinging, not floating, but just there, part of what makes up where you are, the crown of your skull, finally allowed to be heavy, not lifted by pride or burdened by expectation. It's just a point, soft and still at the peak of everything, not needing to do anything but exist in its own place. Your ears no longer listening for footsteps or voices that never came. They're open, yes, but not strained.
The sound around you is simply there, like air passing through trees when nobody's watching. The back of your neck, releasing all that carried the weight of turning toward what might happen next. It's soft, where skin meets spine, not stiff with anticipation, but fully grounded in this moment. Your chest now settling into the shape it was born to hold, not expanded by breaths taken too fast or flattened by shoulders pulled forward all day long. It's not expanding for anyone else anymore. It's just breathing in its own rhythm, slowly filling and releasing without urgency.
The space between your ribs is no longer a cage, but an open valley where air moves freely. No walls to resist, no pressure to push against. You're not trying to make room for anything. Instead, the room already exists, and you are simply allowing yourself to be inside it. Your shoulders, letting go of their usual vigilance, not by dropping them down so hard they hit your back, but by softening into where they belong, resting lightly on your frame like two weights that no longer have to prove anything. One shoulder drifts a fraction lower than the other, just enough for the muscles to release their grip on stability and let gravity do what it does best. There's no need to keep them level, no demand to be balanced or composed. You are not required to hold yourself together anymore. Your body is not expected to perform. The space between your shoulder blades, quiet now. No longer a place where tension gathers like dust in the corners of an old room. It's just stillness with depth, an indentation that doesn't need filling, a hollow where nothing needs to be done except exist. You can feel the edge of your spine beneath it, not pressing forward, but gently aligned within its own column, as if each vertebra is finally content, simply being in line with the one before and after. Your back pressed into the surface below, no longer arching or curving away from what supports it. It's not trying to make a statement through posture anymore. It's just accepting the shape of whatever holds you, whether mattress, floor, couch, bed. It doesn't matter. What matters is that your spine has stopped resisting
its own natural curve and surrendered to alignment by default. There's no effort required in this position, only permission. Your waist, not tied with self-consciousness or held in from fear of looking too much like a body. It's soft where the pelvis begins, not rigid with tension or stiffened from sitting too long. Your hips are no longer bracing against movement. They're not making, they're just resting, each side equal in their stillness, neither leaning forward nor backward, but simply being part of the whole. Your lower back, not carrying weight. It wasn't built to carry. No stress from lifting or holding posture through fatigue. It's not trying to support a life that demands more than rest can give. Instead, it's sinking gently into its own curve, like soil absorbing water without resistance. There's no effort to maintain alignment. The body knows how to do this already. You're just letting it be. Your pelvis relaxed in its cradle, not tilted forward or tucked under, as if hiding from a world that doesn't need your presence. It's not trying to stay upright, nor is it pushing against gravity with unnecessary tension. It's simply resting on the surface beneath, like an anchor that no longer needs to hold fast because nothing is pulling. Your thighs, heavy in their own right, not strained from standing or taut from sitting too long. They're not holding you up anymore. They're just lying there, soft and full of stillness. Muscles relaxed enough that even the smallest nerve ending can feel the difference between contraction and release. Your knees are not locked, nor are they trembling with anticipation. They're simply resting where gravity has placed them. You can feel the bones beneath skin, the long leg bones that have carried you through all day without complaint, now allowed to be still. They don't need to move again tonight. Your ankles, soft where the foot meets the lower leg, not clenched from anxiety or held tight by habit of standing too often. Your feet are not required to support anything now. They're just on the surface, like stones that have stopped being used and have simply returned to their natural state. The soles of your feet, no longer scanning for ground beneath them, as if unsure whether it will hold. They're fully in contact, each part of the foot touching where it belongs. Heel, arch, ball, toes, all at once, all present. There's no need to adjust or shift. Your weight is not being tested here. You are not expected to stand. Your toes, not curled inward from tension or stretched apart by effort. They're just lying flat. There's no need to prepare for movement, no command to stand up. The skin on your soles is warm, not from exertion, but from blood flowing freely through nerves and vessels that have stopped fighting their own slowing down. You can feel each point of contact with the surface, tiny areas of pressure where flesh meets support, not as effort, but simply as presence. Your calves, releasing any memory of strain. No more tensing to keep pace. No more tightening from hours in motion without purpose. They're soft, like cloth left on a shelf too long, and now just letting gravity pull them straight again. The muscles are not resisting their own weight. Instead, they're accepting it as normal. Your thighs still sinking, not into a hole, but into balance. There's no effort to lift or lower. It's only that everything is allowed to be where it naturally settles when nothing else is expected of you. The back of your legs, not stiff with standing, nor tight from walking too far. They're just soft and full, like limbs that have forgotten what speed feels like, but remember how stillness can feel. There's no reason to hurry this release. It doesn't need a timeline. Your hips again, not tense or guarded, not holding back their own truth. They're just resting where the body meets the ground, no longer trying to shape themselves into something acceptable, only becoming what they've always been, part of the whole that is now at ease. Your lower abdomen, no longer clenched from stress or pulled in by self-discipline. It's not trying to hide anything, nor is it holding back breath. It just rests like a bowl full of water with nothing disturbing its surface. Every ripple has passed. There's only stillness beneath the skin, where nerves have stopped firing and muscles have stopped reacting. Your navel, quiet in its center, not drawing attention, not signaling hunger or anxiety. It's just a point, like an eye that no longer needs to look anywhere except inward. Your heartbeat slower now. Not because you're counting or watching, but because the nervous system has stopped sending alerts and started listening instead. There's no need for urgency in this moment. Your pulse doesn't have to signal danger. It can just be rhythmically steady, like a deep breath that never needs to end. Your arms, not tucked under you, nor held away from your sides with tension. They're just resting, each one lying where gravity has placed them, not needing to reach or defend. The skin on your forearms is cool now, not because of temperature, but because blood flow has slowed into a peaceful circulation, no longer rushing toward limbs that don't need it. The insides of your elbows, soft and unguarded, no longer pressed together from anxiety or folded shut like a book you're afraid to open. They're just empty space where nothing is hiding, nothing is waiting, nothing needs to be said. Your wrists, not stiff with holding posture or clenched from effort. The bones are quiet beneath the skin. The tendons relaxed, no longer straining against movement that wasn't happening anyway. Your fingers slowly uncurling, without purpose or plan, each one releasing its grip on the air, as if letting go of a thought that no longer needed to be held. You don't have to fix that openness. There's nothing broken about it. Your palms, not clenched from carrying things, nor stiffened by holding back emotion. They're just lying flat against the surface, as if their sole function is to be present. There's no expectation that they should do anything more than receive what touches them. The warmth of the air, the subtle give of the material beneath, the skin on your hands, not dry or tight from tension, but settled in a quiet state where sensation isn't required to mean something. It doesn't have to warn you about cold or heat. It can just be there, sensitive, without being alert. Your shoulders, no longer high with readiness, no longer hunched into armor shaped by hours of silent stress. They're not trying to protect anything anymore. They've stopped pretending they need to hold the weight of the world. Instead, they're sinking, slowly but surely, as if gravity has finally been given permission to pull them down without resistance. There's a quiet letting go in the joint where your arm meets shoulder, no longer locked into place by old habits or muscle memory from too many meetings and unspoken tensions. Your upper back, not rigid against an invisible chair that never existed, nor strained, from leaning forward during long stretches of focus. It's just resting on whatever supports it: the bed, the floor, the air beneath, without needing to shape itself into a posture that says, "I'm still here." There's no performance in this space. The muscles along your spine, not contracting or tightening in response to internal noise. They're simply relaxed, like threads left loose after a long weave has been finished. Your neck, not holding up your head as if it were something fragile or precious that might fall over if you let go. It's just connected, smoothly aligned, not taut with the effort of keeping things upright, nor cranked forward from looking at screens too long. There is no strain in the base of your skull. Nothing is pressing down on nerves that have been awake far longer than they should. Your jaw, not clenched against frustration or teeth pressed together to keep silence inside. It's relaxed. You don't need to tighten it to be in control. You're already in charge of nothing right now. And that lack of demand allows the muscles around your mouth to soften completely. Your tongue, not pressing against teeth from anxiety or moving too quickly when no one's listening. It rests gently at the bottom of your mouth, no longer rehearsing words that never get spoken, no longer mimicking movements you've made all day just to stay alert. Your cheeks, not pulled taut by forced expressions or holding back laughter or sadness. They're just soft. The way skin is when it's not being asked to perform anything at all. There's no reason for them to keep the shape of a smile that wasn't real, nor the tension of a frown you didn't feel. Your eyes closed now, but not with effort. No trying to block out light or thoughts. They're just resting under their lids, like shut drawers where nothing is being stored. There's no need to keep them open because danger might come in. They can stay sealed without fear. The eyelids are heavy, not from fatigue, but from peace. The bridge of your nose, not pinched by concentration or narrowed by irritation. It's just a ridge, neutral and unremarkable. The whalebone is when it doesn't need to do anything except be there. Your forehead,
Smooth across the surface where tension used to gather like dust in corners you never cleaned. Now, even the smallest line has softened into nothingness, not erased, but no longer important. It's not trying to solve problems or remember details. It's simply allowing space for stillness. The crown of your head open to the air, as if receiving something without needing to name it. There's no pressure building up inside. No need to think things through one more time. The skull is just a shell that holds what it needs and lets the rest go.
Your ears, not straining towards sounds you might have missed, or filtering out noise too carefully. They're simply receiving what comes in, without judgment. They don't have to be on alert for voices calling your name. There's no one demanding attention now. The back of your skull, resting against whatever supports it. The pillow, the floor, the air, not held up by willpower or memory of posture from years ago. Just let down completely, like a book that has finished being read and can finally close on its own. Your spine, not trying to keep you upright in a world that doesn't ask for your full attention anymore. It's curving naturally, as it was meant to. No need to straighten or tighten anything. Each vertebra is resting where gravity places it, without resistance or correction. You don't have to remember how to be still. You're already doing it. You don't have to learn what safety feels like. It's not a lesson. It's just the absence of warning signals. The quiet between breaths. The pause when nothing needs fixing. There's no schedule for this rest. No deadline for peace or timeline for release. It doesn't matter how long you've been awake or how much has piled up in your mind. None of that matters here. What matters is simply this moment. The way your body meets the surface, not as an act of endurance, but as a surrender to support. Your breath still flowing, now deeper and longer than before, with each exhale extending past the last one without effort. It's not faster. It's slower in its rhythm, like water moving through stone at night when no one is watching. There's nothing to prepare for, nothing to finish, no future to reach or past to correct. You're not being asked to do anything except stay here, exactly where your body
has already settled.
Your skin, no longer scanning the air for danger, no longer reacting to temperature as if it were a threat. It's just sensing what touches it, not resisting, not accepting, just receiving. And the inside of your chest, not trying to hold on to memories or keep pace with thoughts that never let go. It's open like an attic where all the boxes have been unpacked and left behind. No more hidden things tucked away in corners. Your heart still beating, yes, but without urgency. Not racing because something is wrong, not skipping a beat from fear, just steady, rhythmic, unhurried, as if it knows this moment isn't meant to be rushed. You don't have to believe in rest for it to work. You don't even have to understand how it's happening. All that's required is letting go of the idea that you must do anything different than what your body is already doing. Letting gravity do its job and allowing your nervous system to remember what safety feels like. Your neck, softening where it meets the base of your skull, not collapsing but unclenching like a hand that has finally released what it was holding too long. There's no need to hold anything in place. The muscles aren't required to remember how to keep you upright anymore. They're just letting go, layer by layer, like leaves falling from a branch after the last wind has passed. Your shoulders, not sinking because you told them to, but simply allowing gravity to draw them downward without resistance, or correction. One shoulder settles more than the other, not because it's weaker, but because each side is learning its own weight in this quiet space. There's no effort in being still, only the natural release of tension that happens when nothing demands your attention. The space between them isn't empty. It's full of stillness, thick with quiet. Each fingertip feels its own point of contact. One on your thigh, another near your side, a third just brushing the edge of fabric. There's no need to make sense of it. Just let each touch exist without explanation. Your chest, not rising and falling under pressure, but moving gently, as if breathing through a long tunnel that leads nowhere in particular. The breath enters slowly, glides past the ribs like water over stone, then slips out again with no hurry. There's no need to deepen or control it. Just let each exhalation take longer than the last, not by force, but because the body is remembering how to rest without permission. Your diaphragm, not pushing up against anything, just shifting slightly, as if floating on a slow tide that moves only in one direction, inward. Your belly, soft and full of air that doesn't need to be managed or shaped into something useful. It's not trying to hold stress or contain thoughts. It's simply present, like soil after rain. The muscles beneath your navel are not tensed from anxiety, but relaxed enough to let gravity do its work. There's no urgency in how things feel inside. No demand for tightening. No instruction to be firm or ready. It's okay to be loose. Your hips resting on whatever supports them. Your thighs not pressed together in tension, but drifting apart slightly, as if waking from a dream of needing to be compact. The weight of each leg is no longer distributed by effort. It's just lying there, heavy and natural, like roots that have grown deep into earth without knowing they were supposed to hold anything up. Your knees, not stiffened or held in place, but soft at the joint, bending only where gravity pulls them. Your shins, exposed now to air and fabric alike. No need to protect them from cold or touch. They're just receiving what's there, like a surface that has stopped resisting incoming things. Each tendon beneath your skin feels stretched out by stillness rather than pulled tight by tension. The bones aren't fighting anything. They're simply being supported. Your ankles, not clenched, as if bracing for impact, but relaxed in their shape. Arches low and open, no longer holding onto a memory of needing to walk through a crowded room or stand at attention for too long. Each foot is just there, planted on the surface below, not pushing back, not trying to rise, simply meeting what holds it. Your feet, toes spread wide now, not curled against fatigue, but stretched out like branches reaching into soft ground. The soles are in full contact, no part of them floating or lifting away from the support beneath. Every point along the sole feels its own pressure. Heel pressing down, ball of foot resting where it lands. Little toe feeling a slight lift from air. There's no need to adjust any of this to make your feet proper or correct. They're just allowed to be your toes. Not clenched in pain or readiness, but gently spread and still. Like petals that have unfurled slowly over time and now are simply open for the first time in days. Each one feels its own space, no longer crowded by urgency or fear of movement. There's no demand to stand on them, no need to walk anywhere. Your lower back, not arching forward or tucking under. It's just resting where it is, with no correction needed, no effort required to keep the spine aligned. The curve you've carried for so long isn't being changed, just released from the burden of maintaining itself. There's space now between vertebrae, like gaps that have opened after years of compression. The surface beneath your body, not just a mattress or floor, but an ally in surrender. It receives all this weight without complaint. It doesn't ask for more effort, doesn't need to be respected with posture. You're simply lying on something that holds you as naturally as the ground holds trees. There's no obligation to stay upright, no reason to lift yourself back into motion. You don't have to decide what happens next. The body already knows how to let go when given time and space. It doesn't need permission from your mind. It just waits for a moment where nothing is being demanded of it, and then it releases. This isn't forced stillness. This is surrender without choice. Like water settling after storm. Your hands not doing anything except resting on the surface or near your body. Your teeth aren't pressed together. They're separated slightly by breath and space, as if they finally learned how not to grind. Your face no longer shaped by stress or effort. No raised eyebrows, no tightened mouth, no forehead drawn into lines from worry. It's simply resting in its own shape, like clay that has been left out after being molded. The skin isn't scanning for danger. It's just sensing what touches it. Air moving lightly across cheeks, warmth radiating from nearby tissue, pressure where your head meets fabric, your eyes not closed because you're trying to sleep, but simply resting in darkness. No need to look at anything. No demand to see the room or notice shadows. They aren't straining to find meaning in silence. They're just allowing it. There's nothing behind them that needs to be seen. Only stillness. Your breath continuing without instruction, flowing longer with each out-breath than before. Not because you've learned something new, but because your body has stopped resisting the natural rhythm of release. It's not faster or deeper. It's quieter, slower, softer, like a current moving through underground channels where no one sees it, yet everything depends on its presence. The space around you isn't empty. There are sounds, faint and distant, but they're not demanding attention anymore. They drift in and out like clouds passing over the sky, never stopping to be labeled or judged. They pass through without leaving marks. Nothing has to be done here. No task completed. No problem solved. No self-improved. All that's needed is this: your body being held, your breath flowing slowly, and your attention remaining gently present. Not grasping, not pushing, just allowing the quiet to deepen. Your chest isn't rising to meet pressure anymore. It's simply resting where it is, not holding itself up for anyone, not keeping time with a schedule that no longer exists. There's space between your ribs now. Not the tightness of breath held too long, but room enough to let air move through without effort, as if the walls of your body have softened into something porous and quiet. The bones beneath aren't rigid against gravity. They're sinking slightly deeper into support, letting their weight be absorbed by whatever lies below. Not fighting it, not compensating for fatigue. You don't have to remember how to breathe. That part has already found its own rhythm, like a stream adjusting after a storm. Finding its level again without direction. Your shoulders aren't pulling forward or up. They've slipped back and down, as if they finally understood the meaning of release. There's no reason left for tension in those joints. No one is waiting to see what you'll do next. No performance required. Your arms lie where they are, not folded across your chest or tucked under your head, but simply extended along your sides, fingers curled lightly, like leaves resting on soil after rain. The muscles aren't preparing. They're not storing energy for a moment that won't come. They've stopped pretending to be ready and have instead allowed themselves to be still in the way only true relaxation can be, without anticipation. Your neck isn't stiff with vigilance. It's soft between your head and spine, like the curve of a riverbank where water slows before it spills into stillness. There's no effort to keep your skull balanced on top. No need to watch for threats or adjust position in case someone enters the room. You're not on alert. You're not even aware of being observed by anyone at all. The connection between head and body isn't a structure that has to be maintained. It's just present, like the way roots extend quietly beneath earth without showing anything. Your jaw continues to stay open, not in surrender, but in letting go, as though it finally recognizes that nothing about today was worth clenching for. Your tongue rests gently against the roof of your mouth, not because you've decided to do so, but because its weight has settled into a shape where there's no longer resistance. Saliva forms naturally, without need or command. Just another quiet function continuing on its own. Your forehead isn't drawn tight with effort. It's smooth and unmarked, like the surface of water after ripples have passed through. The skin here isn't trying to express anything. Anxiety doesn't show in this plane anymore. It's not holding a frown or a scowl. It's just being what it is. A quiet expanse that no longer has anything to prove. Your ears aren't filtering for voices, alarms, or distant sounds. They're receiving them as background texture, like wind through trees on a night when nothing matters. You don't have to tune in to understand what's said outside. There's no urgency behind it. Even if someone called your name from far away, you wouldn't turn toward the sound because there's no reason to answer. Your scalp isn't scanning for tension. It's not tracking where stress might be stored or how long this stillness has lasted. It simply feels what touches it. Air moving softly across skin, warmth rising from deeper layers of tissue, the faint pressure where your head meets fabric. Those tiny points aren't demanding attention. They're just being noticed in passing, like dust floating through a sunbeam. Your hands are no longer planning to grip anything. There's no intention behind them now. Their shape isn't meant for holding or pushing or typing or writing. It's not even about resting. It's about existing without purpose. Simply allowing the fingers to be where they are, with space between each one, like open spaces in a field after harvest. Your wrists aren't locked into position. They're soft and loose, just hanging where gravity leads them. There's no resistance at those joints, no stiffness from hours of typing or gripping tools or holding weight. The bones beneath aren't fighting to stay still. They've already accepted that motion isn't required anymore. The back of your arms, not tense with readiness, not braced against impact. They're just lying open in space, like sleeves left on a chair after someone has taken off their coat. There's no need for them to be ready to move. No one is asking you to reach or lift or defend. They're simply empty of purpose and full of stillness. Your elbows aren't pressing into the surface. They're not anchoring, not supporting. They're just floating slightly in space, like knots in a rope that have finally undone themselves after being tied too long. The inside of your upper arms, not clenched with memory or strain. No echo of lifting something heavy or holding someone up for hours. There's nothing here but soft tissue and the quiet hum of circulation beneath skin. Blood flows through them without effort, like water moving slowly through a tube that's been unblocked. The front of your chest, no longer tight around anxiety, No walls built from worry about tomorrow or regret over yesterday. It's not resisting anything anymore. It's just there, open and available, letting the breath pass through its center as if it were nothing more than an empty corridor. Your diaphragm isn't pushing up against a burden. It's moving in rhythm with your breathing, not forcing air but allowing it to enter and leave without resistance. You don't have to control it. You've stopped trying. It works on its own now, like the engine of a car that's been left running for hours and finally turned off. Your abdomen isn't holding anything. No tension from stress or digestion. No need to brace against pain or pressure. It's soft and loose, letting gravity pull everything downward into stillness, as if your organs have simply decided they've done enough work today. The lower part of your back, not pressing into the surface with force. It's just resting where it is, accepting support without complaint. There's no need to protect yourself from falling or tipping over. Nothing in this moment requires you to stay upright. Your hips aren't locked in position. They're relaxed and slightly splayed, like branches that have given up resisting wind and now move with the air instead of against it. They're not trying to hold your posture. They've stopped pretending they need to be firm or stable. The tops of your thighs, not tensed from sitting too long. They're just lying open, letting weight sink into them as if they were made for this, to receive and rest, without needing to do anything. Your knees, no longer bent with fatigue. They're soft and loose, like the joints of a doll left on its side after play has ended. There's no need to stand or walk. Nothing requires you to rise again.
The tendons beneath aren't pulling taut. They've let go of any expectation that motion will come next. The soles of your feet, not pressing into the floor or mattress. They're just there, flat and open, like pages left in an old book after someone stopped reading. Your heels not lifting off surface to prepare for movement. No part of you is getting ready. They've simply settled back into place, as if they knew all along that standing wasn't required anymore. Each toe not curled or gripping, not trying to find purchase. They're just resting where they are, like seeds dropped in soil and left alone. There's no reason for them to move, no need for balance, no demand for alignment.
The spaces between your toes, not closed by tension, no squeezing together from hours of tight shoes or standing on hard ground. They remain open, allowing air to pass through as if the foot were breathing itself. The skin along your feet, not scanning for discomfort. It's just sensing what touches it. Fabric brushing lightly, warmth radiating upward, pressure where bone meets surface. Nothing needs fixing here. Nothing is wrong.
Your feet are no longer waiting for anything. No signal from your brain that you must rise again. No inner echo of a schedule calling your name. The space beneath them is not empty. It's full of quiet support, like soil cradling roots that have finally stopped reaching upward. There's no urgency in how they lie. They're not holding themselves apart or trying to be something other than what they are at this moment. Each part of the foot has settled into its own shape without correction, as if the body had quietly decided, enough effort for today. Your ankles aren't stiff from hours of standing. No tightness gathered along their inner curves like a wire wound too long.
They've softened into the natural bend where bone meets tendon, allowing gravity to guide them downward without resistance. There's no need to guard against instability. You're not being asked to balance on anything. You don't have to prove your stability. The floor knows exactly what it's doing. Your shins are not resisting the weight of your legs. They're simply letting that weight fall through them, like water passing down a channel carved by time. There's no resistance in the front of the lower leg, no memory of walking too far or running from something you can't name. The tibia isn't holding any burden. It's just a bone, resting where it belongs, accepting what comes without effort. Your knees are not protecting themselves. They're not bracing against impact or preparing for strain. Your thighs are not tensed from carrying your body through long hours or heavy decisions. They're just lying there, soft and unguarded, like cloth left in the sun until it loses its shape entirely. Their muscles have released all intention. They don't want to move. They don't need to support anything anymore. There's no need to tilt forward or pull back. No alignment to maintain. You're allowed to be exactly as you are, lying down, not performing for anyone. It's just lying open, like a book left on a table with the pages unfurling beneath their own weight. Your ribs aren't pushing out to keep air in. They're soft and relaxed, letting each breath pass through them without force or intention. Your chest is not rising to meet pressure. It's not trying to push against anxiety or hold back emotion. It's simply there, open and unguarded, like a doorway that no longer needs locks. The space inside isn't tight with worry, There is nothing in there to defend. You're allowed to be quiet without pretending to be strong.
They're simply lying along your sides, palms up like empty vessels waiting to be filled by nothing at all. Their joints aren't resisting gravity. No elbow is trying to stay bent or stiff. Everything has loosened into its natural position, as if the limbs had finally decided they don't have to do anything but rest. Your hands are not clenching around thoughts or memories. They're open and flat against your sides, fingers relaxed, nails soft with no intention of grabbing hold. There's no need to reach for anything. No one is asking you to pull yourself up by the strength of your grip. Your palms aren't even trying to feel texture. They're just resting in a place where sensation isn't required. Your wrists are not stiff from typing or carrying bags. They're soft and loose, like roots that have stopped fighting soil and now let themselves be pulled gently down into darkness. There's no reason for them to stay firm. No one is holding you accountable for how they look right now. You can just be what you are, still, quiet, unperformed. Your forearms are not tense from pushing against resistance. They're simply lying where gravity has placed them, like branches that have given up resisting wind and now move with it instead of fighting it. The muscles along their length aren't working. They've stopped trying to be useful or efficient. They're just there, exposed, open, resting without obligation. Your upper arms are not holding anything. Their weight isn't being used for balance or support. They're hanging in space with no need to keep themselves upright, as if the body had finally decided. Let it all go. There is no demand that you remain ready.
No one is waiting for your hands to move. Your neck is not stiff from staring at screens or craning forward. It's relaxed and open, like a riverbed where water has long since passed through and left only softness behind. The vertebrae aren't pressing against each other. They're just resting in alignment with no effort to maintain it. There's no need to keep your head up. You don't have to look ahead anymore. Your jaw is not clenched around tension. It's simply open, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through. The muscles along its edge aren't tensing or gripping. There's no resistance in the hinge of your face. They've stopped holding all that you were carrying throughout the day. The sharp words unspoken, the thoughts too heavy to say aloud. Your cheeks are not tight from smiling at people who didn't matter. They're soft and loose, like soil after rain has soaked through. There's no effort in their shape. No need to hold a smile that wasn't real. The lids aren't pressing down with force. They're just resting over your gaze like curtains drawn at night. There's no need to see anything now. You've already seen enough. What comes next isn't important. You don't have to know what happens in the dark. Your forehead is not furrowed from thinking too hard. It's smooth and unmarked, like a stone that has stopped rolling down the hill. The skin above your brows hasn't tensed in hours. There's no knot of worry waiting to be unraveled. You're not trying to solve anything anymore. You don't have to figure out how to fix this day or make it better. Your scalp is not tight from stress. It's relaxed, like hair that has stopped being pulled by anxiety and now just lies where it falls. The muscles beneath aren't holding pressure. They've let go of any need to keep your head steady, as if the skull had finally decided. Rest is allowed here. Your ears are not straining for sound. They're simply receiving what's around them without filtering or judging. There's no effort in listening. No need to catch words or detect danger. You don't have to know what's being said outside this room, or whether anyone is still awake somewhere else. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of space that doesn't require your attention. Your face is not trying to be anything. It's just resting, as if the features had finally decided
They didn't need to perform anymore. There are no expressions left to maintain. No mask required for what comes next. You can simply be open, soft, quiet, without needing a reason or explanation. Your shoulders are not lifting to carry weight. They were never meant to hold. They're letting go into the surface beneath, sinking past the edge of effort where muscles remember what it feels like to be unburdened. There's no upward pull in your collarbones, no taut thread keeping you upright against gravity. Instead, they're settling, softening into the stillness that comes after a long day has been left behind. This is not collapse. It's surrender, but only in the gentlest sense. Like water, finding its level without force or noise. The space between your shoulder blades isn't tight from holding things inside. There's room there now, open and quiet, as if something once trapped had finally slipped out through a gap no one noticed. Your chest is not rising to meet demands it can't fulfill. It's simply resting on its own breath, not because you're breathing for survival, but because the body knows how to breathe without urgency. Your ribs aren't guarding anything. They've stopped bracing against the weight of things unspoken, and now they move with softness instead of resistance. There's no pressure building behind your sternum. No need to keep holding in what wants to come out. You don't have to say anything. You don't even have to feel it.
Your arms are not reaching for answers. They're not searching or grasping at meaning anymore. They've stopped trying to fix what can't be fixed, to explain what doesn't need explanation. One hand rests palm up on the surface below, open without invitation. There's no desire behind it, only presence. The fingers aren't curled into fists of frustration. They're relaxed and separate, each tip feeling its own space, like small islands in a quiet sea. There's not even a sense of self-awareness here. The hand isn't thinking about being held or used. It just is. Your right arm is not reaching for warmth. It's letting the air settle over it without seeking contact. You don't have to pull anything close. Nothing needs to be saved from cold or loneliness. This limb has no role beyond existing in peace, like a leaf that fell and now lies still on the ground, waiting only for rain. Your left arm is not holding onto memory. It's letting go of what it once carried. Old conversations, unresolved moments, things you were supposed to say but didn't. The forearm isn't tight from gripping or clenching. It's uncoiled like a rope that has finally been freed after being tied too long. There is no tension in the tendons, no need to brace against what might come next. Your hands are not pressing into anything. They're not trying to hold on or let go, to control or release. They're simply resting where gravity places them. One palm open, one curled slightly as if catching air that isn't there. The skin is warm but not hot, just alive with quiet sensation, like a surface gently touched by light at dusk. Your fingers are not twitching from unprocessed thought. They're still in their own space, each joint soft and unhurried. There's no urge to move them, no plan for what they might do tomorrow. The fingertips aren't scanning for texture or temperature, just resting like small stones on a riverbed, shaped by time, but no longer needing to be anything. Your left hand is not folding itself into protection. It's not shielding anything from harm. There's no instinct to pull inward, to close like a shell under threat. It's simply open, exposed to the air without fear. like soil that has stopped resisting rain and now lets it seep in. Your chest is not expanding to make room for new words or fresh decisions. It's just breathing with ease, letting each breath come and go as if nothing about it needs to be managed. There's no effort to keep the rhythm steady. No need to regulate what comes next. You don't have to hold on to this moment. You're not trying to make it last. Your belly is not tight from holding stress. It's soft, like a cloth that has been left out in the wind and now lies still under stars. There are no knots forming inside, no pressure building where thoughts used to pile up. The muscles underneath aren't bracing for impact. They're letting everything settle into place without resistance. Your lower back is not pushing against the surface beneath it. It's not trying to arch or flatten to fix its own position in space. There's no need to adjust what already fits. The curve of your spine isn't fighting gravity, just resting where it naturally falls, like a branch that has stopped resisting wind and now drifts with it. Your hips are not clenching from holding still for too long. They're open and loose, as if they finally decided you don't have to keep everything contained. There's no pressure in the pelvis. Nothing needs to be locked down or protected. The bones aren't grinding against each other, just resting where gravity has placed them. Your right leg is not tensing from anticipation. It's not waiting for a signal, for movement, for anything at all. It's lying straight and heavy on the surface below, like stone that has stopped rolling and now rests in quiet acceptance of its place. Your left leg is not curling into itself to seek warmth. It's fully extended, relaxed from hip to toe, with no need to draw close to comfort. There's no urge to tuck or fold, just letting go of every reason to stay upright. Your right foot is not pressing against the floor. It's not trying to push forward or hold position. It's just here. Resting where gravity has set it. Toes pointed slightly downward, arches unstrained. Heel softly. It's lying still with the same softness as the rest of you, like a leaf that has stopped trembling and now simply lies on soil. Your toes are not curling from cold or fear. Your legs are not tired from walking too long. They're not trying to return anywhere, to reach a destination or finish a journey. There is no need for movement anymore. Just this deep pause where time stops being measured in miles and starts being felt in breaths. You don't have to be anywhere except exactly here. You don't have to remember what came before or figure out what comes next.
The mind isn't supposed to do anything now. It doesn't need to solve, explain, plan. There's no task that requires your attention, only stillness. Your body is not preparing for tomorrow. It's not rehearsing how you'll stand, speak, react. It's already been through the day and has chosen rest over readiness. This isn't laziness, it's a decision made by your nervous system. Enough effort. Let go. You're not being watched. You don't have to perform anymore. There's no audience in this room. No one waiting for you to be present or engaged. You can simply exist without justification, without needing to prove why you deserve rest. Your skin is not sensing danger. It's not scanning for heat, cold, pressure, or threat. It's just receiving the world as it is. Air on surface, fabric against flesh, warmth from within.
There's no alert in the nerves, just quiet awareness of where your body ends and space begins. You're not trying to be calm. You don't have to make yourself relax. You're already doing it without knowing how, without effort. This isn't something you do. It's what happens when everything stops fighting. Your chest is not rising against resistance. It's not pushing up to keep air inside or force itself open. It's just letting breath come and go like a slow tide that doesn't have to fight the shore. The ribs aren't clamping down, nor are they lifting in response to thoughts. They're resting where gravity has settled them, aligned with the rhythm of release. There's no pressure behind the breastbone. Nothing is bracing against an invisible wall. The space inside you is not holding tension. It's open and soft, like a room that hasn't been used for years, but still welcomes quiet. Your shoulders aren't hunched forward from carrying things they were never meant to carry. There's no weight pressing down on the tops of them or pulling the neck into strain. They've unknotted themselves over time, not with effort, but by simply letting go of what was held too long. There's no urge to lift, to brace, to stand taller than your body allows. Just a quiet surrender where the arms hang like branches after rain, drained, still, accepting their own natural shape. Your upper back is not arching in resistance. It's not trying to correct posture or hold up a burden it never agreed to carry. The vertebrae are not grinding against one another. They're aligned as if gravity has gently adjusted them during sleep, without your knowing. There's no stiffness behind the shoulder blades, just softness spreading between them like mist over still water. The muscles aren't firing in preparation for movement. They've stopped expecting anything from you. Your neck is not stiff with effort to keep the head upright. It's not holding on through willpower or tension. It's relaxed, cradled by the curve of your spine, and supported by the surface beneath you, like a branch that has finally let go of its grip on the tree. There's no tightness at the base of the skull, just space where pressure used to be. The connection between head and torso feels loose but secure, not taut with anxiety or anticipation. Your jaw is not clenched in response to sound, memory, or effort. It's not trying to prevent anything from coming out. It's open just enough for breath to pass freely. No teeth pressing together, no muscles pulling back. The joints are quiet. There's no clicking, no grinding, no signal that something needs to be protected. Your mouth is not closed in defense. It's simply resting. Like a door left slightly ajar when no one's coming through. There's no flicker behind them from thoughts or images. No need to process what might be outside the eyelids. You don't have to see anything anymore. There's no task to perform, no threat to detect. Just this softness where vision used to work so hard. Your forehead is not furrowed with decision-making. It's not creased from weighing options or reading signs. It's smooth and open, like a field after snow has melted away. There's no line between the brows, nothing pulling inward. The skin isn't taut with focus, just resting in its natural state, unclaimed by thought. You're not thinking about what to do next. You don't have to plan anything. Your scalp is not itchy from tension or awareness. It's not scanning for signs of fatigue or failure. It's just feeling the air above it, the way light might fall on a surface if there were any. The hair follicles are relaxed. No tug, no pull from stress or motion. Your skull isn't pressing down on the brain. Instead, the brain is settling into space like water, finding its level. Your ears are not straining to catch whispers. They're not filtering noise in case something important comes through. They're just listening to silence, the kind that exists when nothing needs to be heard. There's no need to protect the inner ear from sound. It's not on alert for danger or change. They're simply receiving what is, without judgment, without reaction. Your hands are not curled into fists. There's no instinct to grab, to hold, to respond. Your palms face up in quiet acceptance of whatever may come. Each fingertip is gently aware of its own position. Not because you're measuring distance, but simply because the body has returned to itself. Your left hand lies still on the surface beneath it. No pressure to move it now. No need to shift or adjust. The skin feels the fabric as if for the first time. Not noticing texture, just receiving its presence. There's no thought about whether it should be doing more or where it might go later. It's only here in this moment of rest. Your right hand is not twitching from restless energy. There's no urge to click, to type, to reach for something unseen. The fingers are open and spread slightly apart, not out of intention, but because gravity has allowed them to be so. There's no demand on the muscles. They're just letting go of every memory of use.
Your arms are not stretched out toward anything. They're not reaching for comfort or support. They're just lying where you placed them, with no reason to move. The muscles aren't trying to stay in position. They've stopped fighting fatigue and surrendered to stillness. There's no need to keep them lifted or ready. Just this deep pause where even motion feels unnecessary. The belly isn't tensing against fear or anxiety, just resting like a breath that has been held too long and now finally exhales completely. Your lower back is not arching from strain. It's not trying to protect itself from collapse. It's just settling, like soil after rain, into its natural curve. The spine isn't resisting gravity. Instead, it's allowing it to shape what comes next. There's no pain behind you. Just a quiet return to alignment where movement is not required. Your pelvis is not clenching from self-protection. It's not holding anything in place or bracing against unseen threats. The bones are resting as they were meant to be, aligned with the surface, without tension, without need for adjustment. There is no pressure between thighs, nothing trying to stay closed, just softness where muscles used to fight. Your hips aren't locked from habit. They've stopped resisting their own weight. There's no stiffness in the joints. They're not stiffening against movement that will never come. Instead, they're open, like doors left ajar after someone has walked through and forgotten to close them. Nothing is waiting inside. Just stillness, accepting its place.
They're fully extended, relaxed at the joint, with no resistance between bone and flesh. The tendons aren't pulling taut, just letting go of every reason to stay upright. They've given up on being anything other than what they are. A soft curve resting where the foot meets the ground, not waiting for instructions from a mind that hasn't spoken in hours. There's no tension gathering at the outer edge of bone. No subtle warning signal tightening under skin. Just quiet contact with the surface beneath you. Like leaves settling into soil after wind has passed. Your feet are not aware of cold or warmth. They're simply where they've been placed by stillness. Toes aren't curling inward from habit. They haven't tightened against imagined pressure. Each toe lies in its own space, relaxed as a strand dropped mid-air. No need to grip anything because nothing is asking them to hold on. The skin over your soles isn't tense or stretched. It's not scanning for threats underfoot, not remembering how sharp things felt before. It's just lying there, receiving what gravity brings without resistance. Your heels are not pressing into floor with quiet defiance. They're not resisting surrender. They've stopped trying to anchor against movement that won't come. The back of your foot is no longer bracing for a shift in balance. Nothing inside wants to lift or push forward. It's just soft, where flesh meets surface, like part of an animal curled up and forgotten by daylight. Your calves are not coiled from standing too long. They're not remembering how hard they worked that morning when you walked through city streets under bright light. You don't need to keep your legs from collapsing into the bed because they've already decided, yes, stay here. Softness is allowed. There's no judgment about how long this stillness lasts. No clock ticking on the wall or in the blood telling them to wake up soon. Your hips are not holding tension for posture. They're not trying to keep your spine upright through stubborn effort. They've stopped being a support beam and become part of something quieter, a place where gravity settles without protest. Bones aren't pushing against ligaments looking for stability. Instead, every joint is loosening into alignment that needs no correction. Your lower back isn't stiff from holding up hours of sitting. It's not contracting to protect itself from bending too far or standing too long. There's no guarding in the curve between your spine and pelvis. Just space where pressure has been released. Muscles aren't bracing for a sudden movement. They're accepting their weight exactly as it comes. Your upper back is not tensing against stress. It isn't remembering how shoulders hunched when someone spoke too quickly or too close. There's no invisible wall built from old anxiety that needs to stay strong. Keep its shape. Hold things at bay. The muscles between your shoulder blades are not trying to lift anything. They're just letting go of what they've been trained to carry. Your shoulders aren't rising toward ears in unconscious defense. They don't have a reason anymore to elevate or tighten around collarbones. They've stopped preparing for impact, even imagined ones. There's no need to raise them like shields because nothing is approaching fast enough to matter. Nothing that would require the body to stand ready. Your arms are not curled toward chest in self-protection. They're not keeping distance from touch or noise beyond reach. Your left arm lies where gravity placed it, palm open and relaxed. The hand isn't clenching against fear of being taken away or losing grip on anything real. Fingers aren't tightening in the fists because they've stopped believing there's something to lose. Your right arm is not raised in reflex. It doesn't remember how often it moved too fast when startled by sound, light, motion. The elbow isn't locked from old habit. It just bends where gravity pulls. No need for precision or control over position anymore. Skin on forearm feels no urge to pull back at imagined touch. Your hands are not readying for work.
They're not thinking about typing, holding a cup, pushing open a door. They're simply lying in space, with palms facing up. The fingers aren't curled inward like roots seeking ground. There's no tension between them or against the surface beneath. Just openness, like soil after rain. Your wrists are not resisting change. They don't feel the need to stay rigid through shifts in position. Even if you were rolling slightly toward side, they're letting go of every idea about how a wrist should be held when someone walks past. There's no judgment on whether this posture is correct or acceptable. Just quiet surrender. Your forearms are not tensing at imagined strain. They don't remember lifting anything heavy hours ago, nor do they believe in the weight still hovering above them. Muscles aren't contracting against phantom load. Instead, every fiber knows it can rest without consequence. Your elbows are not pressing into bed or floor with effort. They're just hanging where gravity left them. No need to be fixed in place. No demand on shape or alignment. Joints don't care about angles anymore because nothing is asking for precision. The back of your hands feels the air as if it's a slow current, not reacting to temperature, but receiving what passes through without resistance. Skin isn't scanning for movement. It doesn't need to warn you that something might be near, too close, too sudden. Your chest breathes not because you've decided to know. It moves on its own now, rising and falling with the rhythm of stillness itself. Ribs aren't lifting in effort or fear. They're just opening like doors left open by someone who forgot to shut them at night. There's no pressure behind breathing. Air comes and goes without demand. Your sternum is not guarding what lies beneath. No need for protection against sound, touch, breathless moments. It's accepting its place in the center of your body as a quiet point where movement begins, not from willpower, but from weight itself. The space between your ribs isn't tight with anxiety. It doesn't feel like something must be kept closed to avoid exposure. There's no fear that if you let go, everything inside might spill out. Instead, it just opens like the hollow of a tree after rain has loosened old roots.
Your diaphragm moves without command. No need for instruction. No signal from the brain saying push or hold. Breath comes and goes through a passage that's been unblocked by time. Muscles beneath your ribcage aren't fighting against depth. They're just letting it happen in their own way. Your throat is not constricted with words left unsaid. It doesn't remember how tight it felt when you were about to speak, but held back, or when silence became too loud. There's no knot forming at the base of your voice box. Just space where breath flows without effort. The front of your neck isn't braced against pressure from above. It doesn't feel like someone is pushing down on shoulders with invisible hands. Muscles aren't tensing to keep head upright. They've stopped believing in needing a fixed position for dignity or safety. Your jawline is not clenched. There's no need to keep teeth together. No habit of holding them shut against noise, judgment, surprise. The hinge behind your ears doesn't feel tight with anticipation. It just lets go of every reason it ever needed to stay closed. Your lower face feels like warm clay left out in air, not resisting shape or movement, but accepting what gravity does best. Settle into stillness without warning. Your tongue is not pressing against roof of mouth. No need for control. No habit of keeping space filled. It just rests where the body placed it, soft and unasked for. Skin above your clavicles feels thin but not fragile. It doesn't need to protect, doesn't need to signal danger when movement is slow or still. It receives air like a surface that's been waiting for touch without knowing it was coming. Your upper arms are not coiled with leftover tension from tasks half finished. No memory of lifting something heavy too long ago. No ghost of reaching toward a shelf that wasn't within reach.
Muscles down the outside of your right arm hang loose, like fabric left to dry on a line in still air. They don't remember how they used to tighten when someone called out your name from across a room. There's no instinct to pull away or brace for response. Instead, they just let go into softness, as if gravity has quietly rewritten their purpose. Not to hold anything, but simply to be held. Your elbows are not guarding corners of the body that once felt exposed. They don't recall how you used to press them close when someone stood too near, or when silence became a space that needed filling. Now they rest where the line between arm and torso meets, with no need for closure or coverage.
Soft tissue around each joint doesn't feel like it's trying to cover up anything. It just lets movement happen without warning, as if all motion had finally been released from obligation. Your forearms are not straining against time. No memory of pushing through fatigue during long hours at a desk. No echo of fingers tapping in rhythm with thoughts that wouldn't stop. They lie open and unclaimed, like the inside of an old drawer where nothing is needed or wanted. Skin on your inner forearm doesn't notice temperature because it stopped scanning for threat. There's no urgency to react. No need to brace against cold or heat. Your wrists are not clenched from gripping tools, keyboards, or invisible handles. They don't remember how they used to tighten when trying to stay steady during a moment of uncertainty. Now, the tendons beneath your skin let go like threads that have been wound too tightly for too long and finally stopped resisting. Fingers aren't curled around imagined weight. Each one lies where gravity has placed it, not needing to be straight or open or folded in any particular way. Your palms are not pressing into anything, not trying to hold onto a thought, a feeling, a moment that slipped away. They don't remember how the surface of your desk used to feel like ground when nothing else felt stable. Now, they rest flat against the support beneath them. No pressure needed, no effort required. Fingers aren't spreading wide or curling inward for balance. They just stay where they are, as if time had paused long enough for them to forget their function. Your fingertips are not searching for connection, for confirmation, for warmth that never came. They don't tremble from anticipation of touch. or withdraw from fear of being touched. Each one rests at the edge of sensation without needing to be activated. There's no demand on what they might do next. No need to press a button, write a word, grab something real. They just exist in their quiet place, as if the body has finally decided not to ask anything more. Your right hand is not trying to prove it's capable or useful. It doesn't remember how you once clenched it when someone said, "You can do this," and your heart jumped too fast before you had time to believe. Now, it lies open, like a space that was never meant to be filled, just allowed to stay empty without guilt. Fingers aren't arranged in any order. They don't need to look presentable or ready for anything. Your left hand is not waiting to return something, a key, a note, a gesture unmade. It doesn't remember the weight of things you were told to carry or how long you held onto them after they stopped being yours. Now it's just here, on its own plane of stillness, where nothing is expected and nothing needs to happen. Skin on your palm feels like surface without meaning. Your arms are not holding up posture or performance. They don't remember how you used to lift your shoulders when someone looked at you too long, or raise your chin to seem taller than you felt. Now they lie where gravity has placed them. No effort in alignment. No need for symmetry. One arm rests slightly higher than the other because it doesn't matter anymore. Balance isn't required. Your shoulders are not guarding your upper back. They don't remember how stiff they used to feel when someone said, "Just relax," and you couldn't find a way to do so. Now they sink into what holds them. No need for support, no demand on shape or presence. Muscles down the sides of your neck stop responding to signals that haven't been sent in hours. There's no instruction to lift or tighten, just silence where tension used to live. Your back is not holding up a story about how strong you've been. It doesn't need to prove anything through stiffness, endurance, or stillness under pressure. It rests against the surface beneath you, like something that has finally stopped carrying itself. Every vertebra settles into place without effort.
No one asking for alignment. No memory of standing too long in awkward positions. Your spine is not trying to keep your body upright. It doesn't remember how it used to arch when someone said, "You're slouching," or stiffen when you thought someone was watching. Now it just follows the curve of the support beneath you. No correction needed. No adjustment. Each segment rests where gravity has allowed it to be. Like a stack of stones that stop needing to hold itself together. Your lower back is not tensed from holding up responsibility. It doesn't recall how tight it felt during meetings when your body refused to let go of alertness even after the last speaker had left. Now there's no demand for readiness, no need to stay awake, no reason to brace against falling. The muscles around your pelvis just relax like roots that have finally stopped fighting soil. Your hips are not holding on to posture or presence. They don't remember how you used to shift weight from one side to another when trying to seem steady. Now they lie still where gravity has placed them. No need to compensate. No pressure to stay in any particular position. Bone doesn't feel like it needs to be aligned for dignity. Flesh doesn't care about appearance. Your right thigh is not gripping against resistance. It doesn't remember how you used to tighten your quads when standing too long, or walking through places that felt unsafe. Now, it rests on the surface beneath, soft and unclaimed. No need to defend its space. No demand to stay firm. Skin feels like a layer that's been left out in air without being asked to do anything. Your left thigh is not trying to keep pace with thoughts or movements. It doesn't remember how fast you used to move when something felt urgent. Now, it just stays. No rhythm needed. No urgency. Your right knee is no longer holding its shape against pressure. There's nothing resisting now. No demand that it maintain tension or angle for balance. Joints don't have to remember how they were taught to stiffen when the ground felt uncertain. Now they're just where gravity placed them, quiet and unclaimed, like hinges that forgot their purpose but still open in silence. Your left knee is not bracing against a past step. No need to keep it ready for sudden movement or sudden shift. Muscles around it don't twitch from old signals. Nerves aren't firing on patterns long abandoned. The space beneath them feels soft and steady, like earth that stopped expecting footfalls. Your feet are no longer shaped by how many miles you walked today, or how many times they pressed forward when your mind said, "Move," but your body didn't want to. Now there's no effort behind their position. Weight isn't distributed for survival or performance. Arches aren't holding up the rest of you, and heels don't need to grip just in case something changes. Skin on soles is warm where it meets surface, not because it's working, but simply because it's allowed to be still. Your right foot feels like a shape that has been set down after being carried too long. Toes aren't curled from tension or fear of slipping. Each one rests gently against the floor as if learning how to forget its own effort. Your left foot is not remembering when you had to step faster, run through something wrong. No reason now for urgency in those small bones. Tendons don't tighten because they're afraid of being caught off guard. Ligaments aren't holding fast out of habit from past days that still echo inside the body. Instead, there's just contact, the way fabric or mattress meets skin without demand. Warmth builds slowly where pressure is light and consistent. Your toes are not waiting for a signal to wake up. They don't need permission to be soft. Each one lies flat, as if surrendering to something deeper than control. Like soil, letting go of roots it no longer needs. Your ankles are not guarding against collapse. No reason for stiffness when nothing threatens balance anymore. The bones beneath them feel like things that have stopped trying to keep upright, even slightly. There's no effort in alignment now. The body is allowed to let go of its own corrections, its long-standing attempts at stability through tension. Your calves are not remembering how they used to tighten.
during climbs or sudden stops. No need for propulsion or pause anymore. Muscles don't contract from memory of strain. Nerve endings aren't sending signals that haven't been needed in months. Blood flows slowly through them now, warm and undisturbed by the urgency it once carried when you were walking towards something important. Your right calf is not resisting gravity's pull. It doesn't have to stay firm or ready for action. Skin lies loose over flesh. Veins are still beneath, unbothered by effort or expectation. The left calf rests like a rope that has been untied and let fall into the dark. No knots to hold it taut anymore. Tendons aren't pulling on bone because they're afraid of losing position. There's no fear in this lengthening. It just is, quiet and unguarded. Your knees are not keeping time with anything now. They don't have to match a rhythm from before. Joints settle into stillness without being asked. The body doesn't need them to signal readiness or caution anymore. It's possible that you can feel how much weight has left your legs. Not because they're lighter, but because tension is no longer carrying it. There's less resistance in the structure beneath you than there was an hour ago or a day before. Something quietly loosening from deep within the connective tissue and fascia. Thighs aren't holding up posture. Hips don't need to stay locked or aligned for dignity. Your pelvis rests like something that has been released after years of carrying unseen pressure. Not because it's weak, but simply because there's no longer anything pressing down on it. It feels different now when you think about how long the day was. Your body doesn't have to carry its memory in muscle anymore. Shoulders aren't holding up fatigue. They don't need to lift what isn't theirs to bear. Your right shoulder is not clamped against tension from a meeting or an argument. It's just resting where gravity placed it, like something that has stopped pretending it needs to be ready. Your left shoulder feels less like armor and more like cloth laid down after battle, no longer shaped by the need to block or protect. Muscles don't remember how hard they used to work when you were trying to stay composed in difficult rooms. Now there's no demand for control, no reason to keep them high or tight. Arms hang without weight of expectation. Elbows aren't braced against anything, because nothing requires defense anymore. Your right arm is not reaching toward a future task. It doesn't have to be ready when something calls. Fingers don't curl in anticipation of needing tools or buttons. Skin feels stretched thin over soft tissue, not from effort, but simply from being allowed to exist without purpose. Your left hand lies open like it was never meant to close again. Palm flat against surface, as if surrendering to the idea that nothing needs holding now. It's possible you can feel how long this stillness has lasted, not in seconds or minutes, but in a kind of quiet where time doesn't matter. Not because there's no passage of moments, but because your body isn't measuring them anymore. Nerves don't fire out of habit. They don't spike with anticipation for something that might happen. The air around you feels thicker now, less like space and more like substance, like a kind of presence that doesn't move or demand anything back from you. It's not about doing better, it's just about being here. Your chest is not trying to lift itself anymore. It isn't straining for breath, as if there were something missing. Back feels like a place that has stopped trying to support everything at once. No longer arching forward.
Your neck isn't holding your head in place anymore. It doesn't need to keep the weight balanced when nothing is moving. Jaw unclenches not because it's been told, but because there's no reason left for tension. Teeth don't press together. Tongue rests without effort against roof of mouth, as if even that small pressure has become unnecessary. Your face isn't remembering how you looked during the day, how long your expression stayed fixed in one place while others spoke over it or ignored what you said. Now there's no performance to maintain, no mask to wear. Cheeks feel soft, not because they're relaxed, but simply because nothing is asking them to be anything at all. The space behind your eyes feels like something that has stopped scanning for danger. No need anymore to watch the edges of vision or check if someone's looking back. Lids don't have to stay open just in case a shift happens. Eyelids are not resisting heaviness. They're letting it settle one moment at a time.
Your breath moves through you now like a slow tide that doesn't rise to claim anything. Just comes in, lingers for a moment against the walls of your chest. Time. Your shoulders have stopped being islands, no longer braced against pressure from above or below. They've softened into the shape of what's held them. Your arms hang not like weightless things, but like limbs that no longer carry anything more than their own presence. Skin over muscle doesn't need to tense in case you're asked to lift something. It rests on a layer of quiet where even the idea of movement feels distant. Fingers lie with no intention, no urge to reach or grip, not because they've forgotten how, but because they don't believe anything is worth holding anymore. The back of your neck isn't following any signal from the head. It's not adjusting to keep you upright or aware. It just stays where gravity placed it, like a curve in a riverbed that no longer needs to resist flow. Warmth spreads through the base of your skull, not as heat, but as stillness, a kind of quiet expansion that doesn't push outward, but simply fills the space between bone and skin. There's nothing behind this feeling. Not memory, not expectation, just sensation that exists because it's allowed to. The outer edges of hearing are soft, folded inward, not in withdrawal, but in release, like fabric that has stopped needing to be tight around an edge. You notice this not because you've chosen it, but because there's no other way to perceive now. Your chest is not rising and falling for anyone. It doesn't rise to show strength or fall to signal surrender. The movement of your rib cage is neither effort nor performance. It's just the slow give and take of a body that isn't trying to prove itself alive. You don't need to feel breath in order to know you're breathing. There's no demand for confirmation anymore. The space inside you feels like an open field where nothing grows, yet everything stays because it has nowhere else to go. The point where your spine meets your pelvis is not a place of tension. It doesn't brace against movement or pain. It just holds the shape that gravity settles into without resistance. Bones don't need to support anything. They're allowed to be weight, just heavy, quiet matter lying in alignment with what supports them. The whole length of you from tailbone to skull is no longer working to keep itself upright. There's no effort to hold balance or preserve posture. It just stays where it lands, like a log resting in soil after being carried by water. Your hips don't remember how they were shaped before today. They're not holding the memory of standing too long or sitting with rigid focus. There's only this moment. A softness that spreads through your pelvis like warmth from beneath ground. Something that doesn't rise but simply remains, undisturbed by thought. Muscles here have stopped sending signals to brace against imagined shifts. They're not waiting for something to happen. They've forgotten what it means to be alert. One leg lies slightly bent at the knee, not because of comfort or position, but because gravity has shaped it that way over time. Foot rests flat on the surface, not pressing down, not lifting up, just being where it is. toes don't curl in response to cold or effort. They're relaxed into stillness like roots left undisturbed after rain. The sole of your foot doesn't need to know what's beneath it. There is no need for feedback from ground or floor. You can feel pressure, yes, but not as a signal. Just sensation, without demand. The other leg is similar, not tense in any way, not even slightly drawn toward movement. It lies with its own kind of weight, long and quiet, like something that has stopped imagining where it might go. Calf muscles don't tighten when you think about walking. They're allowed to be soft tissue stretched between bone and skin. The knee doesn't need to stay aligned. There's no one watching, no expectation for form. The whole of your lower body rests not on effort, but on absence of pressure. To be supported, yes, but without any demand that it return support in kind. You don't have to hold anything up anymore. Gravity does the work of keeping everything where it belongs. Your legs are not responsible for carrying you forward. They're just here, like tree trunks left behind after a storm has passed. It's possible now that you can feel how deeply this stillness extends, not only through limbs and spine, but into the quiet spaces between bones, where no one comes to check on what's happening. There's no reason to wake up or respond. Nothing is asking for attention. No voice, no task, no future need. Your body doesn't have to protect itself because it already knows. You are not being observed, challenged, judged. It's like the air has changed, not in temperature or quality, but in how it holds you. It's as if space itself has stopped measuring distance and begun measuring presence instead. Where before, there was a boundary between self and world, now there is only continuity, like breath moving through still water, not separating from its source. Your hands are no longer closed around anything. Not even the idea of holding on. They rest, like leaves that have fallen, but aren't dead. They're just at peace with being where they've landed. Fingers don't reach for meaning. They don't trace patterns in air or press into fabric to confirm reality. They exist without needing to be used. Your jaw is not simply relaxed. It's unremembered. There's no record of it ever having clenched. No memory of teeth pressing together during a meeting or conversation where you didn't get your words out. The muscles around your mouth don't know what tension feels like anymore. They've forgotten the shape of effort. Lips aren't formed into any expression. They're just open to air without needing to form anything. Your forehead doesn't carry the weight of decisions made too quickly or thoughts that never left their track. It's not folded with worry or pressed flat by fatigue. Just smooth, unmarked surface where no emotion has taken root for hours. The skin here is not stretched from strain. It's resting in a quiet state where nothing needs to be expressed. It's possible now that your body feels less like a collection of parts and more like one continuous field, like water flowing through a single channel, not broken into drops, but moving as a whole. There's no separation between where the arm ends and the torso begins, between breath and spine or foot and floor. You're not three things. You're just this, a shape in stillness that isn't resisting anything. The surface beneath you is not something you're lying on. It's part of your body now, like an extension of skin or bone. It doesn't push back. It holds without effort, without expectation. Pressure from weight isn't felt as resistance, but as connection. Like the ground has learned to accept what's placed upon it and says nothing in return. It's not about staying awake. It's about letting go so completely that you don't even notice when your attention slips further into quiet. There is no need for vigilance, no demand to stay present. If you drift a little deeper, it doesn't matter. You're already where you were meant to be. You're not being held together by will anymore. There's no thread pulling your shoulders back or pinning your spine upright. The bones aren't holding each other up like scaffolding. They're just resting where gravity has placed them, one against the next, without hesitation. The pelvis doesn't need to brace itself. It's not guarding anything, not defending a center that must stay fixed. It's just cradled in space, as if the ground has learned how to shape its own support around you. The weight of your legs isn't something they're carrying. It's what's flowing through them, like water moving slowly along a channel carved by time. Each muscle fiber is not working. It's not even idle, just present in a way that doesn't require purpose or effort. The tendons don't resist movement because there's no movement to resist. They've stopped preparing for anything. They're simply letting gravity take its course through every joint from hip to ankle.
Your feet are not planted. They're not trying to stay on the floor. The soles aren't pressing down with intention. They're just meeting surface with softness, like leaves settling into soil after rain. There's no pressure point where force is needed. No heel that must bear weight or toe that must grip. Just contact without demand. Your toes don't curl inward to find purchase. They lie open, uncurled, as if they've given up on needing anything from the world.
The skin of your lower back doesn't feel cold or tight. It's not stretched taut over tension. It's soft against what supports you, like fabric that has stopped resisting its own shape. There is no strain behind the ribs, no sense that breath must be pulled in to prove existence. Each inhalation comes without urgency, like air drifting into a room with no one waiting for it to arrive. And exhalations don't need to be forced out. They just release, like steam rising from stone after nightfall. Your chest isn't lifting or expanding. It's not trying to fill itself with something new. The ribs aren't holding in breath. They're just resting where they've been placed by stillness. There's no effort behind the rise and fall, just the natural rhythm of a body that doesn't have anything left to prove. It's not breathing for performance, or for endurance, or because someone is watching. It's just breathing because air arrives and leaves again.
The neck isn't supporting your head. It's not doing work to keep your vision level or your balance correct. The vertebrae aren't aligned through effort. They're just stacked in a way that doesn't require correction. There's no tension holding the skull above them. Just gravity accepting its place and space, allowing it to be held without resistance. Your head doesn't need to stay awake. It doesn't have to remember anything or protect any thoughts. It can simply rest where it is, as if memory has lost interest in returning. Your ears don't tune into sound anymore. They're not filtering the quiet of the room or listening for footsteps on a distant floor.
They're just open spaces, like small caves carved into bone that no longer need to listen for danger. There's no effort to hear the hum of appliances or the soft creak of wood settling in the house. Silence doesn't have to be guarded. It can remain unbroken without anyone noticing. Your eyes don't close because you're tired. They've stopped seeing, not from fatigue, but from peace. They aren't trying to shut out light or protect vision. They're just resting behind lids that feel like soft veils drawn across a landscape that no longer needs mapping. The eyelids aren't resisting openness. There's no reason to open them again yet. They can stay closed because nothing requires you to look. The back of your skull doesn't press against anything. It doesn't need to stay rigid or alert. It's just soft where it meets space, like a bowl shaped by time that has stopped needing to hold anything. The blood flows through veins without urgency. No rush to deliver oxygen to a brain still working too hard. The nerves don't fire with warning. They're not sending signals about what might happen next. They've stopped reporting on possibilities. Your hands are no longer resting. They're just there. Like stones left in shallow water. Your fingers are not reaching. They've stopped seeking answers in the air or tracing patterns on invisible surfaces. They don't remember how to press into fabric, how to tap a keyboard, how to trace a name in dust. Their tips don't need to confirm reality because reality is already here, just as it is. No action required. No result expected. The jaw doesn't have to stay closed. It's not holding back words or swallowing anger. There's no memory of clenched teeth from before. No record of tension during conversations that never ended well. The muscles don't know how to tighten. They've forgotten what strain feels like. They're just soft, loose, unformed, like clay left on a table after work has stopped. Your mouth isn't shaped for anything. It's not smiling or frowning. It's not readying itself for speech. Lips aren't pressing together in silence or parting to form words. They're simply open to air. Like the edge of a river where water meets sky.
The tongue doesn't press against teeth or shape syllables. It's just resting at the base of your mouth, not doing anything that needs remembering. It isn't waiting for taste nor resisting hunger. It's just there, like a quiet organ that has stopped needing to do its job. Your forehead isn't carrying thought anymore. There's no knot behind the brow from overthinking or mental strain. The skin doesn't feel stretched by decisions made too fast. It's not marking time with lines or tracking stress in small creases. It's just smooth, unbroken terrain where nothing has happened for a long while.
The scalp isn't holding pressure. There's no sense that thoughts are pressing against bone. The hair follicles don't care whether you're thinking clearly or losing focus. They're not tied to identity or memory. They're just part of your body, like roots in soil, growing without purpose. Your breath doesn't have to be regulated. It doesn't need to slow down because someone said it should. The rhythm is just there, natural and unforced, like water moving through a wide canyon where no one checks its pace. Each out-breath flows longer than the last, not by design, but because the body has stopped resisting release. The space between your ribs isn't filled with tension. It's open, not empty. but spacious. It doesn't need to be full of something, just present, like air in a cathedral that hasn't been used for years. No sound echoes here. There's just stillness where movement once lived. Your spine doesn't have to stay straight. It doesn't need to prove strength or balance. It's not resisting gravity. It's letting itself bend slightly where the curve feels right. Each vertebra is just resting in place, like stones aligned by water over centuries. No effort behind their placement. The pelvis isn't bracing. It's not guarding your center from collapse. It's soft, rounded, accepting of weight without tension. It doesn't need to stay upright or defend itself against imbalance. The hips don't hold back anything. They're just part of a larger shape that has stopped needing definition. Your legs aren't holding you up. They're not working to keep you standing or moving forward. They're not preparing for action, nor remembering past effort. They're just resting where gravity has placed them. Like logs lying in water after floodwaters recede.
Your whole form is not trying to stay together. There is no need to keep yourself from falling apart because you're already in pieces that don't want to reassemble. The edges aren't sharp anymore. They've softened into a shape that doesn't resist being held by stillness. You are not holding on. You don't have to believe anything or prove your presence. There is no story to maintain, no version of yourself needing validation. You are just this, a collection of quiet tissues and bones, resting without purpose, sinking deeper with each breath that leaves without return. Your shoulders are no longer holding their position against gravity. They're not resisting the pull downward, nor pretending they can stay lifted by will alone. They've let go into the softness of where muscle meets bone, like two stones that have finally stopped trying to hold up a wall. There's no memory of carrying anything heavy. No weight from yesterday. No pressure from tomorrow. Just this. The slow surrender of tissue to stillness. The quiet release of effort without having to name it. Your arms aren't reaching for anything.
not even toward comfort or warmth, just lying where they've fallen, limbs uncurled like branches after a long rain. Each finger is not clenched, nor curled into this. Your hands aren't trying to stay warm. They don't need to prove they're alive by trembling or clenching. The skin isn't guarding against cold nor seeking heat from another body. It's just resting in its own temperature, neither too much nor too little, like a leaf that has stopped worrying about sunlight and is content to be what it is. Your wrists aren't holding tight around motion. They're not bracing for impact or preparing to act. They've softened into their natural curve, as if the bones had forgotten how to tense up after so many hours of ease. The joints are not resisting stillness. There's no resistance at all in any connection between bone and flesh. It's just a series of quiet points where one part meets another, each without tension, each simply present. It finds its way naturally, as if drawn into a space that was made for it long ago. Your belly is not holding tension from worry or stress. It's not contracted against fear of something unspoken. It's relaxed and quiet, like water resting at the bottom of a deep well where nothing stirs. There is no knot beneath your navel. Your back is not arching to stay upright or pushing forward to prove strength. It's just resting against the surface beneath you, like a stone that has stopped rolling and is now content to be exactly where it landed. Each curve of your spine isn't trying to adjust itself into alignment. There's no effort towards symmetry or balance. It's not striving for perfection in form. It's just letting its natural shape emerge through quiet acceptance. The muscles along your back aren't tensing to support you. They're not holding up a burden that no longer exists. They've relaxed like threads left untied after a long day of weaving. Your hips are not guarding against instability. There's no need to keep them tight or prevent movement from happening too easily. They've stopped resisting the way gravity wants them to settle. They're just soft, rounded, open to whatever comes without closing off. There's no defense in their shape because nothing is threatening to come through. It's not a fortress anymore. It's simply an area where weight can be received and absorbed by stillness. Your legs are not holding the structure of your body. They're not needed to carry you anywhere, nor keep you from falling. They've stopped pretending that motion is possible or necessary. Each thigh is just lying there in its own space. No urgency behind it. No memory of walking fast or running late. The calves aren't tensed against fatigue. The ankles are not bracing for a step forward. Everything is released into the surface beneath you, like logs sinking slowly into mud after being washed downriver. Your feet are not pressing into the floor. There's no need to feel where they touch or how much force they're applying. The contact between you and the surface beneath isn't demanding anything. It's not asking for more pressure, nor resisting less. It's just a quiet meeting point where two things meet without claiming ownership of either. Your body doesn't have to be fixed or improved because there's nothing broken. There's only this. The slow seepage of tension into stillness, like ink dissolving in water. You are not doing anything right now. Not breathing correctly. Not relaxing properly. It's okay if thoughts drift by like clouds passing over a mountain. There's no reason to stop them or pull them back. They don't have to be answered. Neither do they need to disappear. Just let them move through your awareness without touching anything else. There's space for them to pass, as if the air itself is wide enough to hold all of them and still not feel crowded. It's okay that you're not doing anything. No purpose behind this moment. No goal toward which you must be heading. It's just resting in place, like a branch that has let go of fruit and now hangs quietly from its stem. There's no need to prove existence by action. Just being is enough. Your body doesn't have to become anything new. It doesn't need to grow stronger or feel more alive. It's already whole, even if it feels heavy or tired. The heaviness isn't a sign of failure. It's just part of what it means to be human after long effort. And now that effort has stopped, there's no reason not to let yourself sink deeper into this quiet space where nothing needs to happen. It's okay that you're still here, still awake, or half asleep, still holding on to awareness while the body begins to release. It doesn't matter if you don't feel anything special right now. It's enough just to be in this place where time slows and tension unravels without needing a reason. The only thing that matters is this: your breath continues, not because you're forcing it, but because it's still here, moving through you with its own quiet rhythm. And every out-breath carries something away. Not a word, not an image, just the weight of holding on. It's okay if your mind wanders. There's no rule that says attention must stay in one place. It can drift, float, or disappear entirely. You're not supposed to control anything. Only allow it all to be as it is. And the longer you let go, the more space there becomes. Not for thoughts, not for effort, but simply for being. Like a room that has been emptied of everything except air. And in that emptiness, something else begins to grow. Something quiet, soft, unmeasurable. Not energy, not clarity, just the slow return to yourself. The kind of rest that doesn't feel like sleep, but feels like coming home. And you are already here. Your breath flows now like a slow current through an open channel. No urgency, no resistance, just the quiet movement between one stillness and the next. Each out-breath is not an effort to release, but simply the natural letting go that follows when pressure has been lifted from within. There's space in your chest where tightness once lived, a soft hollow now filled only with air and the memory of ease. It doesn't need to be described or fixed, just allowed to exist as it is. Your shoulders have unclenched without notice. They were holding something for hours, perhaps days, but they've stopped pretending that weight was theirs to carry. Now they rest against the surface beneath, like stones in a stream that no longer needs to resist the flow. There's no demand on them to stay high or rigid. Only this: gravity is doing its work, and they are letting it. The back of your neck is not braced anymore, not tensed against the day's fatigue, nor guarding against what might come next. It's soft where it meets the pillow or floor, a gentle curve that no longer needs to be straightened into readiness. You can feel the shift in pressure, the subtle release where muscle and support meet. No strain, just surrender. It's not that your body is forgetting how to hold itself. It's learning how to stop remembering everything it was trained to do. The muscles don't need permission to relax because they've already begun their quiet retreat from effort. This isn't a victory over tension. It's an invitation for it to leave without protest. Your jaw, which held so much in silence, words unspoken, thoughts swallowed, reactions restrained, is now not clenched against the night, but simply open to it. There's no need to close it again. No reason to reassert control. Your teeth are apart, just resting where they fell when you stopped fighting. And with that release, a quiet pulse moves through the lower face. Not pain, not sensation, but something like warmth returning after long absence. Your eyes, which were watching for danger or meaning throughout the day, no longer need to scan anything. They are closed, yes, but not because of sleep or obedience. They're resting in the darkness behind your lids, as if that dark is now a place where nothing needs to happen. There's no task assigned to them, no scene to watch, no signal to interpret, just stillness and the soft hum beneath the surface of vision. Your hands, once active with typing, gripping, reaching, are not curled into fists anymore. They lie flat or slightly open. And your feet, those anchors at the base of the body, are not pushing into ground or preparing for movement. They are simply there, planted without resistance, toes relaxed like roots, settling in soil after rain. You can feel where each one touches the surface, not with pressure, but with awareness of contact, as if the floor is breathing back through them. There's a quiet rhythm now that isn't yours, something deeper than breath or pulse, the slow seepage of release moving upward from your extremities like water rising in a well, filling space that had been dry for too long. It doesn't rush. It doesn't announce itself. It just arrives, one layer at a time, uninvited but welcome. And the air around you isn't just outside. Some of it is now inside, moving through spaces that were closed off by tension, carrying with it no message, no urgency, no demand to be noticed. It moves in and out like memory returning without intention. Your spine no longer needs to stay upright. It can curve gently where it wants, allowed to find its own alignment, not from effort, but from release. There's no need for symmetry or posture. The space between thoughts is no longer filled with noise. There's room for silence to grow, not as absence, but as presence. It doesn't feel empty. It feels full of something that can't be named, but only experienced. The soft weight of being allowed to stop. It's okay if your attention drifts again. Not toward any image, not toward a memory or plan, but just into the quiet between breaths, where nothing happens, and yet everything is happening anyway. There's no need to return. You don't have to remember how you got here, because you never left. And beneath all of this, the deep background hum that doesn't stop, even when thoughts fade, there's a kind of knowing. Not knowledge in the usual sense, but the quiet certainty of being held by your own body, not as an idea, not as a belief, but as sensation, like warmth from sunlight on skin, or the softness of fabric against the arm. It's not something you earned. It wasn't won through discipline or effort. It arrived simply because you stopped pushing forward, and for the first time in a long while, your nervous system no longer has to decide whether this moment is safe. It just knows without thinking that it is. Your skin isn't guarding itself anymore. Not against cold, not against touch, not even against air moving across it. It's open in the way that only deep relaxation allows, like a door left slightly ajar so that something quiet can seep through without being asked. You don't have to fix anything. There is no repair job on the horizon, no list of things undone. All that exists now is this moment, where your body has stopped explaining itself and simply began being. And this isn't a performance. You're not being evaluated for how well you've rested. There's no scorecard, no judgment, just the slow unfolding of stillness in places where tension used to live. It's okay if your mind wanders, not into thoughts, not into stories, but simply into the space between breaths. Like a leaf floating on still water, carried by currents too gentle to feel.
It's okay if nothing seems different, because the difference is in how your body feels beneath you now. Not lighter, not more awake, but simply more true to what it has always been. Capable of rest, even when it doesn't know how to ask for it. And the longer you stay here, the less there is to do. You don't need to breathe deeper, or focus harder, or notice more. Just let your body keep releasing into its own quiet rhythm, like a door that has finally found where it belongs and no longer needs to be pushed open.
It's not about reaching anything. There's no destination at the end of this rest. Only this, the slow return to what was never lost, only buried under effort, noise, expectation. Allowing it to be found, as if the body has always known how to rest, even when it couldn't name it. Your jaw is no longer clenched in defense, not against noise, not against time, not against your own thoughts. It's soft now, like clay left out after rain, pliable and unmoving. There's no resistance beneath the skin of your cheeks or along the line where your face meets your neck. The muscles aren't waiting for a signal to relax. They've already stopped expecting one. You don't need to do anything with this softness. You just let it be, like warmth spreading through wood after sunlight has passed over it for hours. Your eyes are closed, but not because you're trying to block out the world. No. Your lids rest lightly against your eyelids, as if they've simply decided to stay down without being told. There's no effort in that stillness, not even a trace of wanting to open them. And behind your forehead, deep within the bone, something is settling not into sleep, but into presence. A quiet awareness that doesn't require you to be awake or alert or aware of anything specific. Just present as sensation, without needing to interpret it. Your chest isn't rising and falling like a machine anymore. It's moving with the same slow rhythm your blood has always moved through veins. Not driven by will, but guided by pulse and gravity.
The contact points between your body and the surface beneath you are becoming clearer, not as sensations of pressure or support, but as quiet invitations. Each place where skin meets mattress, where spine touches floor, where heel rests on edge. These are not just contact zones. They're places where gravity has already begun its work, pulling you down into stillness without needing permission. And you don't resist that pull. You let it happen like a stone sinking through water, slowly, inevitably, with no friction at all.
Your arms lie relaxed by your sides, not because you've decided to do so, but because they've simply stopped trying to hold themselves up. There's no effort in their weight now. The muscles aren't fighting against gravity. They're surrendering to it as naturally as a leaf drifts down from a branch. And with each inch of your arm that lets go, there's less resistance between you and the surface below. You are not pressing into the bed, nor trying to stay on top of it. Your body is simply in it, like water filling its container without spilling over. Your hands are open now, not in gesture or readiness, but in surrender. The palms face up as if receiving nothing, offering nothing, just allowing space between fingers where the air moves softly through, like wind passing through a gap in leaves, and your fingertips, those small sensitive points, are no longer scanning for threats or tension. They're not waiting to feel anything important. They are simply present, like quiet witnesses to the fact that you are here on this surface with nothing left to prove. Your shoulders have dropped, not as an achievement, but as a release of weight carried too long. There's no upward pull in your collarbones anymore. They've relaxed into their natural position beneath your neck. Not lifted by stress or held back by tension. Your back is no longer braced against the weight of hours spent sitting or standing. It's not trying to stay upright anymore. It's lying on its own terms, like a book left open on a table after reading has stopped. There's no effort in arching or flattening. just the natural curve that exists when nothing is forcing it into shape. And the surface beneath you isn't holding you up. It's not even supporting you. It's simply being there, so your body can stop pretending it needs to be held. Your hips are no longer tucked forward or pulled back. They're resting in their neutral position, like a stone left on sand after the tide has receded. There's no effort in aligning them. They've stopped trying to find balance because balance isn't something you must achieve anymore. It's already here as part of being still, and with each breath, there's less need for your pelvis to stay tight or guarded. It can simply let go, like a door that has long forgotten how to latch itself shut. Your legs are no longer tense from hours on the move. Your feet are not pressing into the floor or curled in resistance. They're simply lying where they've fallen, like stones dropped into a slow-moving stream that has no intention of carrying them anywhere. And your toes, each one separate, each with its own small space, are not curling forward or trying to grip anything. They're just resting, uninvolved in any plan, undisturbed by thought. There's no need for them to do anything. They are allowed to be still, exactly as they are. Your entire body is now a kind of quiet terrain, no longer shaped by effort, expectation, or the need to move forward. It's not trying to reach something, nor avoid something else. It's simply being in place, like soil after rain, where everything has stopped fighting and started settling. There's no goal attached to this stillness. Not even a sense of better rest. Not any idea that you'll wake up refreshed or more capable. This is not preparation for anything. It's just the body returning home after a long journey in which it never knew it had left. Your skin isn't tracking every shift in temperature, nor guarding itself against touch. It's no longer on alert, not even from air moving across it. You're open now, not as exposure, but as release, like a window that has stopped resisting the wind and just lets it pass through without closing. There are no boundaries being held anymore. Not between you and your surroundings, not between one part of you and another. You are not divided. You are simply whole in this moment, with every cell allowing itself to exist exactly as it is. It's okay if you don't notice anything special. No surge of energy, no sudden clarity, no feeling of lightness or floating. What matters isn't a sensation, it's the absence of resistance, the quiet that remains when effort has finally stopped. And in this stillness, something deeper than awareness begins to unfold. Not a thought, not an image, but the simple fact that you are here, resting, without having to earn it. And even if your mind drifts into silence, into stillness, into the space between breaths, it's not lost. It's just letting go of its usual work. There's no need to bring it back, because there's nothing it needs to do. Your spine is not holding its shape from habit or strain. There's no invisible thread pulling you upright anymore. No demand to be properly aligned for anyone else's view. It's simply lying where gravity allows, curved in the way that feels true now, not the way it once had to be. There's a softness in the curve between your lower back and pelvis, the kind of looseness that comes only after long resistance has quietly surrendered. You don't need to fix or adjust anything. No correction is needed, because nothing is broken. This alignment isn't about posture. It's just the body remembering how to rest in its own natural form, without performance. In your chest, where tension once gathered like dust behind a window, is no longer rising and falling with urgency. There's no effort to expand or take in more air. Not because you're holding back, but because breathing has stopped being a task. Each breath comes as easily as water finds its level. The rise of your ribs is gentle, slow, not pushing forward, just acknowledging that movement can exist without meaning, without goal. And when you exhale, it's not forced. It drifts out like steam from an old kettle left on low heat overnight, barely visible, but still there. Your shoulders are not raised in preparation or defense. They've stopped bracing for impact, even the kind that never came. They're relaxed into their sockets, settled deep beneath the surface of skin and muscle, not hanging down because you forced them to, but just letting go, like a bird whose wings have finally unclenched after hours of flight without rest. There's no weight in your upper arms anymore. No burden carried from morning meetings, phone calls, emails that never ended. They're simply lying where they've landed, not waiting for anything to happen. And the backs of your elbows are soft, not tense with anticipation or readiness, just resting against whatever supports them, as if gravity had quietly taken over responsibility for holding things in place. And your hands, each one open, palm flat on the surface below, are no longer shaped by stress into fists or rigid grips. They're not curled around memories or imagined threats. There's nothing to defend, no need to clutch anything close. Each finger lies where it fell, with space between them that isn't just absence, it's permission. You don't have to do anything with your hands. They aren't tools for moving through the world right now. They're simply present, like stones left on a riverbank after the current has passed, and no one came back to claim them. And your wrists are not stiff or trying to keep things under control. There's no sense of needing to steady anything. They've stopped resisting the pressure of rest. The weight of stillness settles into their joints without protest. Every bone, tendon, nerve in that area is allowed to sink deeper into its own soft shape. There's no demand for precision, no expectation of usefulness, just presence, without function, without performance. And your neck, where tension once lived like a low hum behind the ears, is not supporting anything anymore. It's not holding up your head as if it were an obligation. It's simply letting the weight of the skull be carried by the vertebrae beneath, not by muscles that had to work too hard for too long. There's no effort in keeping things upright, no need to balance or align. because nothing is tilting forward or backward. You're just here in this position, as if time itself has paused and said, "Let it be." And your jaw, where the day had left its mark, is not clenched, not grinding, not locked against silence. It's open, not wide, but unhurried, like a door that was never meant to stay shut. There's no resistance in the hinge of your lower jaw, no tightness where teeth once pressed together as if to protect something fragile. You're not trying to speak or hold back. There's nothing to say now, just space between your molars and breath moving through it without friction. And your eyes, they're closed. Yes, but that's not the point. What matters is they aren't tracking anything anymore. Not light, not shadow, not movement in the dark. There's no need to see or anticipate. Nothing approaches. Nothing needs to be avoided. They've stopped being windows. They've become surfaces of stillness, like glass left undisturbed on a table for years, collecting only dust and silence. And your ears are not straining to catch sound the way they used to when you were waiting for someone's voice or the ring of a phone. Now there is no alertness in them, no readiness to interpret tone or timing. Even distant noises pass through without triggering any response. They're open, but not engaged. They receive sound like wind passing over trees, not as signal, not as threat, but just as part of the quiet air that surrounds you. And your scalp, where pressure once lived at the crown, is no longer tight or pulled taut. It's not fighting to stay in place, not resisting the weight of thoughts that press down during long hours of focus. There's room for everything now, not space between layers, but absence of resistance. Every nerve ending beneath is relaxed, not alert, not reacting, just lying still under skin, like roots settling into soil after a storm has passed and left no trace behind. And your forehead, where lines once formed from concentration or worry, is smooth again. Not because you've erased anything, but because there's nothing left to draw the muscles together. It's not blank. It's simply unworked, like stone that hasn't been carved in decades, worn only by time and air. No expression needed, no emotion shaping the surface, just stillness, where effort once lived, and your breath still moving, still soft, isn't a rhythm you're trying to follow anymore. It's not something you're managing or adjusting. It's simply happening, like water flowing through a channel that doesn't need to be dug deeper. Each inhale is quiet, unmarked. Each exhale longer than the last, without being forced. And your heart slowing down, yes, but not because you told it to. It's just finding its own pace again. No faster beat from stress, no fluttering from anxiety. Just a steady pulse that doesn't need to prove anything. It knows what it is. A quiet engine running on stillness, not effort. And your skin, so sensitive all day, isn't reacting anymore to the sheets or air around you. It's not guarding itself against touch because there's no threat. Every point of contact with surface or atmosphere feels like a soft acknowledgement, not intrusion, not invasion, but just being registered by matter that doesn't need to respond. And your whole body, now fully released, isn't trying to be anything. It's not waiting for change, not hoping for relief, not preparing for tomorrow. There is no future in this moment, only the now. The actual presence of stillness as a condition, not an achievement. You're not doing any work here. You're just existing.
Now, neither yours nor anyone else's. And if your mind wanders into silence, into space, into absence, it doesn't matter where it goes, because nothing is being demanded of it. There's no return address, no need to come back from anywhere. This isn't a place that requires attention or focus. It's a place where you're not expected to do anything at all. And the deeper you go, the less there is to describe. Because language can only name what's
before you're still present in this moment of rest, not as a person trying to achieve something, even when your mind doesn't. And so, slowly, like a tide returning without fanfare, the weight begins to shift, not by force, but by invitation. Your tongue rests against the roof of your mouth, not for taste or speech, but simply to settle. And with each breath that comes, there's less effort in letting it go. Your lips part slightly, not from need, but because they no longer have to stay closed, and between them, a quiet space opens, like an attic forgotten long ago, dusted only by stillness. Your forehead is warm now, the skin softening where it pressed against air or thought. You feel the faint ridge of your brow, as if tracing a map that doesn't need reading. Not a line to follow, just a shape held in place. And beneath it, the muscles behind your eyes are beginning to loosen, like strings that were taut all day slowly losing their tension. They don't snap back into position. They simply let go, letting light pass through without resistance. And when you blink, there's no urgency, only the softest closure. and out with ease now. No need to count or measure. Just one long exhalation after another, each one longer than the last, as if your body is slowly releasing its hold on every moment that passed before this one. And now, you move your attention not through muscles, but through stillness, down from your temples, past the softness of your cheeks, across your jawline, where warmth lingers. You feel the contact points, the side of your face resting against air, the ear meeting space. There's no need to adjust to find a better angle. It's already aligned with gravity. You let each point settle deeper into its place, not by effort, but by absence of resistance. And as that happens, something shifts, not in motion, but in texture. Your skin begins to feel less like a boundary and more like a surface through which sensation passes. You're not inside it anymore, nor outside. It's just the way things are now. The air touching your face isn't cool or warm. It simply is, and so is the pressure of the pillow beneath you, the slight give where your head meets the bed. No judgment about whether they're good or bad, just their presence. And then you drift down again, not to move, but to be felt, past your neck, where muscles once held up a weight that wasn't theirs. Now, they're not holding anything, just lying there, like roots in soil after rain. The spine beneath them is long and quiet, each vertebra resting on the one below without effort. You don't need to straighten it or align it. There's no goal, only continuity. And with that, your shoulders begin to drop. Not from fatigue, but because they're allowed to. Not pushed down by will, but released by permission. Like a book falling open on a table after being closed for hours. The arms follow, not as limbs, but as extensions of stillness, hanging softly at your sides, fingers curling slightly, without intention. Already at home. And now your belly, soft in the way that only stillness can make it. No tension around the navel, no tight coil from thoughts or hunger. Just a quiet fullness, like soil after rain. You feel the slight rise and fall, not as movement, but as presence. There's no need to breathe deeper. Just let each breath be what it is. And in that letting go, something opens. Not inside you, but between you and everything else. Your body isn't separate from the bed anymore. It's part of its shape, like a leaf lying on ground where rain has fallen. The weight of you isn't pushing down. It's merging with the support beneath. Not sinking, not rising, just being held in place by gravity that doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep. And then your hips, they feel heavy now, not from fatigue, but because they've stopped carrying anything. No burden to hold on to. No posture to maintain. Just their own shape. their natural curve, cradling the space around them. And as you notice this, there's a subtle shift, like water finding its level in a bowl that wasn't meant to be perfect. One leg begins to turn slightly inward, not because of movement, but because it can, without instruction or effort. Just gravity taking its course. The muscles relax one by one, not in sequence, but as if they've been waiting for this moment all day. And then your foot, still touching nothing except air and possibility. You feel each toe separately now, not to move them, but simply to sense them. Their tips are warm, slightly swollen from sitting too long. But that's okay. There's no need to correct it. They're just where they are, resting. And now, slowly, without urgency or direction, you begin to notice what's beneath it all. Something deeper than sensation. Something older than breath. And so, the breath continues, not fast or slow, but just there, like time that has no purpose beyond its own existence. And your body feels less like a structure and more like a landscape. Rolling hills of softness, valleys where tension once lived, rivers flowing beneath skin with no map to follow. You don't need to know where they go. The water doesn't explain itself. It just flows, and so do you. And now, there's no separation between what your body feels and what it is. The warmth in your chest isn't separate from your breath. The heaviness of your leg isn't apart from the pillow beneath you. All of it is part of one quiet motion, like a single note held without intention. And if you listen closely, there's no silence either. Only a soft hum that exists between sounds, like the air after laughter has faded. And in that space, there's nothing to fix, nothing to change, just the body breathing, the mind still, the world continuing, not because it must, but because it can. And you're here, still present, not as someone who is resting, but as rest itself. Not a person experiencing peace, but peace having become a place where you no longer need to arrive. And if sleep comes now, if your thoughts dissolve into quiet, if your breath slows to near stillness, you don't need to know, because the moment isn't lost when it ends. It's already part of something larger than time. Moment. It's real because it's true.
You're not holding on to the weight of the day. You're letting that weight dissolve into stillness, like salt sinking through water until it's no longer visible. And as it settles, the air around your chest grows softer, quieter, not because sound has left, but because presence is filling in where noise used to be. A kind of silence that isn't empty,
but full with the texture of breath moving without effort. The muscles behind your eyes, those small bands that have been clenched since morning, are no longer tight. They're not relaxing on command. They're simply releasing into their own nature, like roots letting go of soil after a long drought. And as they loosen, there's an opening, a soft widening in the space between your brows, not wide enough to see through, but deep enough to feel something older than thought. Your hands, still resting on the surface beneath you, are no longer instruments for doing. They're just shapes of flesh and bone with their own quiet gravity. Fingers still curled slightly, as if holding onto a memory of touch that doesn't need to be returned. There's warmth in them now. Not heat, not effort, but a kind of low pulse, like the faint glow beneath stone after sunset. And your feet, still on air, are no longer separate from you. They're part of a deeper rhythm that began long before this breath, before this thought, even before you knew what it meant to be alive. There is no separation between your breath and your blood. They move together, like water following a path that was already there before you came. Your heart doesn't need to beat faster or slower. It just beats, not for anyone, not for any reason, just because the body remembers how to live without intention. The back of your neck, where tension used to gather like dust in corners, is no longer holding anything up. It's not stiff with effort anymore. It's softening into its own curve, like clay left out after rain. And as it sinks, there's a gentle release along the spine. Not a change, but an unfolding something that has always been possible, just waiting for stillness to make room. Your chest, still feeling the echo of tightness, is no longer a place of resistance. It's becoming more like a bowl than a wall, not holding in anything, but simply receiving what arrives without judgment. Air enters and leaves. Warmth comes and goes. Thoughts drift by like clouds over hills you don't need to name. And beneath that, deeper still, there is no effort to feel the body anymore, because there's nothing left to do except be in it. Your legs are not separate from the floor or mattress. They're part of a larger quiet, a slow motion of matter responding to gravity without protest. You don't need to align them. You don't need to straighten, correct, or adjust. Just let them settle into their own shape, like water filling a basin that was never meant to be perfect. The air around your face is no longer thin with awareness. It's thickening with presence, like mist forming in the hollow of a valley at dawn. And as you breathe in, you don't need to control how much enters or leaves. The breath just arrives. Like rain falling on a field that doesn't know what season it is. There is no place for you anymore. Not as an actor, not as someone who needs to wake up, fall asleep, fix anything. Remember, there's only this, the softness behind your ears, the way your scalp feels stretched over bone without needing to be held in place, like a thin membrane that has learned how to just be, not tense, not slack, but present. And somewhere beneath all of it, a quiet hum, not from sound or sensation, but from something older than nerves. A kind of stillness that doesn't come after effort, but before it. The body breathing without being aware of itself, like roots moving in soil no one sees. You are not trying to fall asleep. You are not trying to wake up. You're simply resting. Just as the earth rests between storms, just as rivers rest between currents. Nothing needs to happen. The warmth in your toes is deeper now, not from blood, but from stillness. It's as if the body has opened up its own inner light, just enough to feel itself without needing a source outside. And that warmth spreads slowly, like a slow tide pulling back through sand, not rushing, not escaping, just returning to where it belongs. The air inside your lungs is no longer something you're managing. It's just there, filling space that wasn't asking for anything in return. The chest doesn't need to expand or contract, only exist. And when breath leaves, it goes without a name, like shadow retreating from light after day has passed. You don't have to notice this moment. You don't have to remember it. But if your mind returns to it, if a thought flickers like fire in the dark, it doesn't matter, because the rest is already here. Not as an idea, not as a goal, but as a place that's always been waiting, like a room with no door, just air and quiet, and the weight of your body is not heavy in the way it was earlier. It's not pressing down to prove you're real. It's simply there, on the surface, beneath you, with no need for explanation or permission, like soil that has never needed to say why it holds trees. There's a soft vibration now, not from sound, but from within. The body in its own rhythm, pulsing at a frequency too slow to name. Not fast enough to be called movement. Not still enough to be silence. Just motion without purpose. Your mind is not quiet, not in the way people mean when they say, clear your thoughts, but still. Just as rain falls on a forest floor without needing to explain why it lands where it does, you're not thinking about anything. You're not even aware of being unaware. You are simply resting, like water that has stopped flowing but hasn't dried up. And the space around your body isn't empty either. It's filled with a kind of quiet presence, like air after laughter dies down, or silence between two heartbeats. Something that doesn't need to be named because it already is. It just is. And you're here inside it without needing to claim it, without having earned it, without even knowing how you got there. You're not arriving at peace. You're becoming part of what has always been peaceful. There is no beginning or end, only a slow turning inward, the kind that doesn't come from willpower, but from surrender, like roots growing in darkness until they don't know where the soil ends and the tree begins. Your shoulders are no longer holding anything, not a burden, not a memory, not even the weight of being upright. They've softened into the surface beneath you, like cloth settling after a storm has passed. There's no effort to let go because nothing was ever truly held in the first place. Only the illusion of resistance, like wind pretending it can push against stone, but stone doesn't move. And that stillness in the chest isn't empty. It's full of something quieter than breath. A kind of presence that doesn't announce itself. No signal, no rhythm. And your jaw isn't clenched, not even subtly, not by habit, not by tension, not from the day that wore you down. It's open in a way that doesn't mean anything. Not relaxed, not released, just naturally unforced, as if the muscles have remembered what they were designed for. Holding nothing, shaping no expression, resisting no sensation. And that lack of resistance isn't weakness. It's something older than effort. Like a riverbed where water once ran, but now rests in stillness, without mourning its past flow. And your forehead is not tight with thought. The skin there isn't pulled taut across bone. Instead, it feels as though it has dissolved into the air above. No boundary between surface and atmosphere. The space behind your eyes is no longer a place of pressure or focus, just softness, like mist forming at dawn over fields that don't know they're being watched. And your ears aren't listening for anything. Not to the hum of distant traffic, not to silence itself, not even to the sound of your own breath. They've stopped filtering, stopped translating, stopped naming what comes in. They are just part of a larger quiet, a receiving surface that no longer tries to understand or react, like stone in a stream where water flows without seeking meaning. And your hands, your fingers, are not curling into fists, not even unconsciously. The joints aren't stiff with readiness. They're open, palms flat against the ground, as if accepting what lies beneath them. Not waiting for anything, not reaching toward anything, just resting in their own shape, like roots that don't need to grow because they've already found soil. And your feet, your toes, are no longer pressing into floor or mat. The soles are not trying to push back, not resisting gravity's pull. They're simply there,